Yan, and welcome back to today's Genshin stream. Sorry, I'm eating a little bit. I kind of decided like, oh wait, I really should eat something because I haven't eaten all day. And then I had to run to the store and get something quick eat. And yeah! But hey, I remembered to turn on Nyako. Not visibly, but Nyako is talking. Or can talk. Let's go with Pocky today. Also, welcome, Layla. You're the first and only one here so far. How are you? I hope you're having an awesome week. Deutsch Ben. Wait, there's someone else? Hi! I only saw one person in chat. It only says one viewer. Twitch is Twitch, I guess. You can just call me Ben. Yeah! Hi, Ben. How are you? I hope you're having an awesome day. Let's see. Today we're going back to Fontaine because apparently there's more story now. I think it was in here. No, wait. Here, no. Ah, here it is. I don't even have sound notifications on Twitch, on for Twitch anymore. How the heck do you even manage to be first? I'm doing good because I actually got my first 36-star abyss yesterday. Ooh! Congratulations! That is really cool. Let's see. I needed to go to quest. And it is not this one, that one, not that one. I have a bunch of these. What was it? This one? Yeah. I should probably go up here. Took 10 hours of tweaking? That is impressive. Holy heck! You got patience. Unlike me. Well, I have patience for some things, but like not a lot of things. Ready to leave? Yeah. It's a prison break! You will finally move tomorrow? Oh, nice! I hope your new place is gonna be nice. Is it gonna be bigger than your last one? Which way is that thing? Looking that way. Well, this certainly was not the... Oh. I was about to say, this certainly was not difficult, and then that guy was there. Okay. Searchlight. I am not the best at sneaking. I did not intend to do that attack, but I did. way bigger. I will move to a 4-bedroom house from a 1-room apartment. Holy crap! That is so nice! The yard is as big as the closest elementary school? Holy heck, that's a big yard! Are you gonna live out in the country? Like, out in the countryside? There's a guy there. Okay. Oh, I have to move a power to that one. But I first need to do something a bit... Ah! Oh, there it is. I'll just borrow my sister's cargo bike tomorrow to move most smaller stuff. It's just a short walk away from the apartment. That is... Oh my god. I have moved around so many freaking times as a kid. I absolutely hate it. Like, I had a childhood that was like moving constantly. And I abhor it. It's one of the worst things, you know? Because eventually you just get so exhausted. Like, one time I only lived in one place for 3 months before my mom decided, like, oh no, this apartment or like this house apartment thing I wanted before is now available. So we're gonna move. We hadn't even unpacked everything at that point, which I guess is a good thing. Less to unpack. Or less to pack, I mean. But oh my god, it was a pain. Stop getting stuff. Like, I am not moved further than 30 minutes from the house I grew up in. Nice. I have moved like 60 miles, 50 or 60 miles away from where I was born. Like, my mom moved me away from like all my other family. So basically, I have my mom that lives somewhat close, but far enough away that I don't have to see her regularly. Thank fucking god. And then I have all of my other family that I really like my dad lives like between 50 and 80 miles away. I need to open that one. They need to point the same way. That is so annoying. Okay. I don't like this puzzle because it's so slow and just generally super annoying. The joke is that I won't afford to move in like 20 years since the land value will go up by way too much. Oh god. But hey! If you like where you live, that is not a problem. Like, the point should be that you don't have to move unnecessarily. It's just you only move when you have to. Like, or want to, rather. Please be a hole! I need a hole! Give me the hole. God damn it. How many non-holes can there be? Excuse you, game. Oh, there it is. Thank you so much for my headpads! Technomancer! How are you? I hope you're having an awesome day today. Are you playing something? I hope you're playing something fun if you're playing something. Or but you got yourself a snack. Snacks are good. I missed you. Oh, thank you. I miss you too. Have you been playing lots? Have you eaten anything tasty? I had taco pasta yesterday. I forgot about that guy. Yes, but that expensive house and yard. Yeah. I bought kebab and 4 1.5-liter Pepsi on sale for $5. Holy shit, that's so cheap! Dude, heck yeah! That is the perfect way to do things. Let's see, locking mechanism can only be opened by 2 people simultaneously. The energy storage unit has been removed from a front research terminal. The geode mine shaft has been equipped with a flying energy thief. Visualizing the front research terminal with an energy storage device is not advised unless protective measures have been taken. The flying energy thief trial is a trial product that has not undergone internal or peer review. It will pursue any entity carrying an energy storage device and disable said device. Nice. Yeah. Headpads for mods. Heck yeah. Actually, if you write !headpads and then you can write who you want the headpad, it will headpad them. Try it. Loss of control or explosions occurring during the trial product operation will be considered unfortunate accidents for which the manufacturer is not liable. It is strongly advised to not leave from here. Work in a production zone is arduous, but at the very least it is not life-threatening. Run back now. If there is anything about the Fortress of Meropide or Meropide, I'm gonna say Meropide. Because I feel like that's what I've heard other people call it. That you're unsatisfied with, please go see Miss Mongolaine and fill out the survey. Nya. I hope you guys got some hydration for yourselves. But flying is faster than running. You know who says that? You know who says that? Venti. We are learning from Venti. We're taking off to Venti. I love that. Please tell me the main character can be like looking up to Venti. Like that can be canon. How can you give up before the race has even started? Okay. I just need to pick up one of these and run. Oh. Excuse me, I is confused. What the hell? I was not ready for that. I don't know what I'm doing. I was supposed to do something with this? Nope. Ah, where was I supposed to go? Oh! That's... Thank you. Okay, next one I assume? Where's the next one? Ah! I went all the way back. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm a little lost here. Oh! Break seal! I got this! I'm such a pro. Yes, look. I am totally not lost. No, don't worry about it. See, it's this way, and then to the yeah, left! Uh-huh. I'm such a pro. Can I start it now? 3, 2, 1. Boom! Aha! I downloaded Genshin on phone, but on PC it's better for me. Yeah. I have it on PlayStation, phone, and PC. Oh yeah, on PC, I recommend that you, in order to keep track, you can go to like paimon.moe, I think the site was. Let me double check what the site was called. Because this is a really good one, because it helps you keep track of your pity level. So every time you pull for a character, it gives you pity, you know? And so you have a wish counter, as it's called. So it keeps track of like how many pulls you've done on each banner and how many you need to do before you get a guaranteed 4-star, 5-star, and the ones that are on the banner or just random ones. It is really good. And it is paimon.moe. And you basically, they have like, they give you like a little explanation of how to get the like the data, because they pull the data from your network. Basically your network gives you code basically when you do this command, and it's like, this is what it has done in this game. And then it says like, hey, you have pulled these characters, and it keeps track of how many characters you have, what like constellation level they are, how close you are to getting the. If there's a specific character you want on a banner, it helps you keep track how close you are to getting that one. Really nice. Why is it every time I try to help noobs, I run into Russians, French, or anything that's not English? Probably because the game doesn't have a lot of Russian or French in it, so they will be more lost if they are worse at English. French people don't like not speaking French. It's kind of like a very common thing. They're like, we want to speak. We're in France. We speak French. Baguette. And Russia is Russia. They're special. I mean, if you think about it, vodka translates to water. Emiliano, how are you? Maybe EU servers? Yeah. What are you doing here? Is Caterpillar finally gonna be free? Oh really? Should I be stubborn and talk German too? I have no idea what that word is, but I love it. Purely because it's so freaking long. Reinfläche etiquette. I'm gonna assume it has something to do with like an etiquette maker. Or not etiquette, like one of those paper things that you print like text on to mark things. I think it has something to do with that. That's my guess. Am I close? I'm doing nice, thanks. Just finished playing some Zone Zero and the new Gran Turismo 7 update with 4 new cars. Heck yeah! Wait, so we have a German here. I'm a Swedish person, if that was not obvious from my very obvious, very strong Swedish accent. The typical Swedish accent. Where did it begin? Oh yeah, I'm about to go the wrong way. I'm a dumbo. I'm a dum-dum. But yeah, how about you? How's the stream going? Just started, so it's going pretty well. I had some food. Actually remember to turn on Nyako so you can speak with Nyako. I could do like a goal where it's like, I'm wondering if I should make it so like every time someone goes to my throne and like donates, I'm gonna make it so they can choose to use ChatGPT Nyako for like 10 minutes. That could be a fun one. Just turn on AI like oh, I got an achievement. Turn on like the AI speech that can actually react and say insane shit. I missed. Now we go here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate! It'll be ticketverungsmonitoren expenditure transfer set. Something that moves something. I'm assuming. Sorry, my translator is going wild. Heck yeah. Also, I lost the 50-50 for Yanagi, but I won't give up. The next waifu I'm waiting for is Jane Doe. Heck yeah, you got the right attitude. You're gonna get that waifu. Now level 58 versus me, level 4. Also me. Rah! I wish I had taken that sponsorship. I could have given you like codes and stuff. Wait, have you used Genshin Gift? It's a code that is like always active for new players, and it gives you some primo gems and stuff. Also, if you're on my server, I definitely recommend, if you're a Genshin, Celestone Zero, or a Honkai Star Rail player, if you grab the role for the each respective game, you will get updates when there's new codes for like for redeeming, so you can get more pulls and stuff. Right, I have it. Beef ticketing, packaging, monitoring, task, transfer law. Legasp million. Oh, I love that emote. Go into my server and get yourself all the codes. It both tags you via the role, so you won't miss them if they are like really short lasting. So the codes that only last for like 48 hours, you won't miss those. Unless it basically fails. Which can happen, but still. Fun fact, German words can be infinitely long because you can often connect words. For example, we have Eveningabend and Essenfood eating, which makes Abendessen dinner. Yeah, we have the same in Swedish, which is really funny if you add a bunch of swear words, because you can just make the longest fucking swear in the world. And I love that. I'll go check it out later. Heck yeah! Yeah! Also, Technomaster, I'm gonna say it like this. It took me ages to level up from 57 to 58. I feel like that took like a year. So it is fast in the beginning, especially once you like play the story and you get out and explore. You start getting a bunch of achievements, and so long as you keep doing the dailies and stuff, which if you don't enjoy doing the dailies, skip them. Because you still have... I'm gonna show you immediately after like this cutscene. Because you have a journal, which helps. It gives you a bunch of stuff as you level up and as you progress, and yeah, it's very helpful. It also has a function where if you don't like doing the dailies and just want to run around and play random stuff, it can still give you the stuff as if you were doing the dailies, just by having you defeat a bunch of monsters and stuff. Or like progressing through random quests. I will go to Dresden on Christmas to markets. Christmas markets? I haven't been to one in like ages. They are fun. A fish is a mage? I'm confused. You know what I love? Here in EU, we often use English fancy names for the most normal jobs. For example, facility manager is just janitor. Oh my god, but yeah, it makes sense. Like a janitor, unless you speak like American English, like. Or actually, is it janitor in British English as well? It just makes sense to call it a facility manager because you don't just clean stuff. You also do like a bunch of repairs and just, you know, overall you take care of the property. You manage the facility manager. It makes perfect sense. Also, it sounds fancier, so that is always a prop. That is always a pro. I mean, not EU, but Germany sometimes. I mean, we do it sometimes in Sweden as well. I think it is a little spread out. Not everyone does it in every country, but some in every country do that. By the way, my name is Amin. Deutsch is just means German, and my name is Ben because my name sounds early familiar. You mean awfully familiar to Deutsche Bahn? Oh, I know about the Deutsche Bahn. Okay. I have heard that you're supposed to like drive really quick. It's like 200 miles per hour, or not miles per hour, kilometers per hour. And I'm like, how the hell do you drive that quickly and not panic? I don't have any road in my country where we can go that fast. I think the fastest roads we're allowed to go are 120 kilometers an hour. That's our big fast roads in Sweden. A lot of the time it's stuck around 100 or 110. I want 200 kilometers per hour roads. So when I travel to meet my father, I can save so much time just going like double the speed. It's gonna take me almost half the time to get to him. Ah! No, not the Autobahn. The Deutsche Bahn is a train company. What? Oh! I am dumb! I still think the Autobahn is cool. The Deutsche Bahn is a train company, but yeah, our highways have no speed limit. No speed limit! No speed limit. I would panic, but I would also find it hilarious. I heard that Americans set the new speeding ticket bill record with 199 miles per hour. Was he driving a fucking Ferrari or something? The guy drives like he's immortal, and everyone else is too. Fake news. What do you mean? Some don't have. Yeah. Hey, I brought your daughter. No! Her mom left and never returned. God damn, why? Wait, Notek? I got a pop-up. Notek is playing Made in Abyss, the binary star. Oh my god, I have that game. I love Made in Abyss. Deutsche Bahn. So Autobahn, highway, and Deutsche Bahn train company. Yeah, apparently. It depends on the Ferrari model. Some parts of the Autobahn don't have a speed limit. That is really cool and really terrifying at the same time. Germany's so cool, at least after the 50s. I think most countries were cool after the 50s. Also, the 50s had some really strange shit, but also, god damn, they had smart kitchen things in the 50s. Why can't we go back to creative kitchens? Like, we don't need, like, the like, my grandma lived in, like, a really old apartment that had, when I was little at least, not anymore, but she lived in one of those older apartments that were built during the 50s, and therefore they have like these skålar is not the right word, so they have like these boxes that you can slide out with a handle directly under the cabinet. The purpose of them being like, so you slide them out entirely, and they were made to be able to pour and stuff. The purpose of that was you could fill them with sugar, pepper, salt, stuff like that. So you would have a very quick way of like reaching for stuff when cooking and just putting in the seasonings and stuff. The problem with that is bugs. Bugs got in all the time. Do not use them for that. However, if you think about it, you can still use that. You just make it so you put like them in a lid on. So when you slide out, it's got a tight like air sealed, I think it's called, lid, so the bugs can't get in, and then they become really useful again. Who has the best beer? Germany. I don't even like beer, but I want to try German beer because everyone says it's amazing. Don't brag to now over the tap water. We're probably the third after Norway and Switzerland for tap water quality. Yeah. Red flex, we were one of the only countries with regulated the safest tap water drink. Sweden is also very, very, very safe on that. But yeah, I don't know how long they have been like this. It happened before I was born, so it just feels like ancient news. Czechia? Is that how you pronounce it? My best friend thinks that the nasty natural well we have is good in comparison to Berlin's tap water. You know what? Close to where I live, like, relatively close. It's like 2 miles away, Nordic miles. We got this natural water well that is run through a fucking rusty ass pipe. And every single year, the kids do like this round where they're like biking around the lake every year for school. And they stop by this place and everyone takes that water. And I'm like, how the fuck is this water safe to drink? It comes from a rusty fucking pipe. It didn't used to come from a pipe. It used to come from like in between rocks. Like, what the fuck? And it's like, oh yeah, this is natural spring water. It's so healthy for you. It tasted bad. Actually, no, it didn't taste bad. However, like, it did not taste that good. It tasted off. It was very cold though. And I don't like cold water, so. Or not, I don't like too cold water. I prefer my water to be like, not quite room temperature, or like not quite, actually yeah, around room temperature, just a slightly colder than room temperature. That is good water. That is good water.
You can always support Nyan through Throne. Remember to take care of yourselves before gifting anything though, Nya.
Come on, Caterpillar, you should stay with her. God damn it. America, fuck yeah. Americans be like, what the fuck is a kilometer? Eagle, eagle, eagle. And I don't know why I started thinking of the legal eagle. Which, if you are interested in, like, madly interested in, like, understanding legal stuff, Legal Eagle makes YouTube videos that are pretty entertaining. I watch them every now and then. Throw a bucket in and drink from. Wait, weird flex. We have a lake close by that you can throw a bucket in and drink from. Holy crap! That's a clean ass lake. I wanna go and swim there. I want to swim in that lake. Because if it's that clean, it should be so fucking clear. Like, holy heck. But anyway, why are we talking about fucking water like we're new lit? Because Fontaine is about water and we are very sophisticated. No, honestly, I don't even know. We just ended up talking about it somehow. Oh, wait. Did it say... I got a new avatar unlocked. Aw, that's so cute! By the way, are you guys ready for not cry? Do you have a wetsuit? I do not. I wish I did. Because I love swimming and I love freediving. But like, wetsuits are kind of expensive and I'm kind of poor. Which is hilarious because I have an expensive ass computer, but like, that's because I put most of my money into this so I can do good streams and like stuff like this, and I can do stuff like this. Paint me like one of your French girls. Hi. There we go, I'm back. So weird when both nows are talking. What the fuck are you talking about, Cerno? Every fair, when's Nowfest? The heck would even Nowfest be? Is that when we eat sushi? Because I do not have money for sushi right now, but I could really go for some. Let's see if I can get them all in one. Nope. Let's... Oh, I see. Bull fruit. Or bulle. Now let's see. No, that's not the one I clicked. Excuse me. Can you please open the quests? Thank you. I'm gonna ignore this one because it's such a pain. I don't want to raise my world level anymore because I feel like this is a good difficulty. Okay, story quest account of... I can do a bunch of Archon quests. I guess let's do this one. It's at the top. Fucked up thing about English. When it's with a ship, it's cargo, but a delivery to your home is a shipment. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? English! What is your fucking problem, English language? I can recommend a cheap Biltema wetsuit for non-complicated diving. Wait, Biltema? Also, for those of you who aren't Swedish, Biltema, if you were to literally translate it, It would be car themed. And it's a car themed store. It's mostly about cars, and they do have a few other things that are like travel things and things you would usually bring if you go on like a, oh, what's it called, like a road trip or something. What does Ford stand for? Fix or repair daily. What?
違うんだ。でも説明すると長くなる。とにかくうまくごまかしてくれ。じゃあまたな。
Biltema is a hot dog shop. That too. Honestly, their hot dogs are not that good, but their burgers are pretty damn good. Okay? Now the past now has stopped? What do you mean the past now has stopped? What? I guess is that just a carryover from the old British Empire? That would make sense. Yeah. Excuse me, weird fact about Lamborghini. They use a Ford blinker that costs around $12 and then charge customers more than $60. That sounds like fucking insane. I understand that they buy things en masse in bulk so they can build the cars for as cheap as possible because they need to make profit. But at some point, if you sell something like that,
shoutouts, head pats, and more.
Like what the
commands.
fuck? I'm had a glitch where two audio tracks from different points in stream played at once, so double now. That is so weird. But Nanyan, Biltema sås hotdog from trunket. När kom sommaren? What? Oh my god, that's where I'm gonna go.
Technomantics gave an Ian to head pat.
Thank you! Thank you very much, Technomancer.
こいつは花見坂で活動する凄腕なんだぜ。荒滝屋に入んのも当然
Gonna hydrate again.
しかもだ、荒滝屋の厄介事はいつも忍がやってくれてる。なんならお前たちの面倒も忍が見てやってもいいぞ。
親分の友人ならば私の友人でもある。旅人にパイも。
Also, you guys know how it's like 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks, I think. Where is it? I have to check. I can show you how many polls I saved up for not cry. I'm gonna get Lauma. My goal is to guarantee me getting Lauma so I can pull for her on stream. That's my goal. And then I gotta play Not Cry with Lauma. And I really hope that Kirara will be one of the 4 stars on the banner. Did you have any hopes for like what 4 stars are supposed to be on the banner? With like the 5 stars? There's always 2 banners and they always share the same 3, 4 stars. So based on like what you think will happen and what you want will happen, tell me both, like which one do you hope for? Jangling for cons minus C1. Oh my god! I would hate that. Because if we get the Changling, I'm going to pull Changling basically every single time. Changling is the one that is so often. But yeah, I think Changling is gonna appear at least at one point during Not Cry. I don't think it's gonna happen in like the first one because I think one of the characters like Hydro or Cryo. And Lauma is supposed to be Dendro, which is like plants. And it seems they're gonna have a focus on Dendro and like combinations.
嘘をつくとき、人は無意識に目が泳ぐものだ、パイモン。
I can burst every other rotation. Nice, with her as the only pyro. It is... Changling is pretty darn good. Not gonna lie, she is pretty darn good, especially for free-to-play like players.
This stream is niantastic.
Nya.
最近稲妻の鎖国令が解除されたことは知ってるか
246 ER without Fab.
証書を取りにリーユエに来たんだ
I have no idea what that means. Sorry, I'm dumb
だ
dumb.
から俺もついてきたってわけだ
卒業証書、リーユへの学校にでも通ってたのか？
ああ、リーユへの同文学塾で法学を学んでいた。
I hope we do get
Can
more
you see if you
electro
capture my
characters.
audio twice since I have an echo?
ちょうど鎖国が始まってしまってな。それで卒業証書を
See
も
if
ら
you
うの
capture my
が
audio twice since
数
I...
年遅れてしまった
Oh,
んだ。
you mean Nyako
リー
is
ユエ校で
echoing?
用事を済ませるため並んでいたところ、
Give
親
me
分が
one
旋盤
moment.
で揉め始めてな。連行されそうになった親分を 通りがかった遠飛さんが助けてくれたんだ。
あの恩人の助けがなければ今頃は
I only
リーユエ
see
の牢屋の
one
中だ
here.
だからその例に彼女を手伝ってやりてんだよ
Uh,
手伝いは不要
let
だ
me restart
と言われちまった
Nyako. See if that helps.
そんなことあり得ると思うか生きてりゃ何かしら困ったことに遭遇するもんだろう
Bada bing, bada boom.
彼女の後を追っていざという時に助けてやろうと思ったんだ
Try now. Oh wait, I have 2 alert boxes. Oh wait, error has been nuked somehow. Come on!
Test.
Okay, there we go. It was very delayed. Okay,
待て待て俺様は
I gotta
本
do...
当に彼女を守ろうとしてるだけなんだ何やら重要な仕事で急いでるみてえだったからよ
Naya.
この世で何か偉業を
I
成
think
し遂げ
better.
るには困難は避けて
Hopefully.
そんくらい
Hoping for
お前
the
はわかん
best.
だろ俺様
Otherwise, tell me and I
よく
will
思ってしてん
see
だ
again what's going on.
おおそうか恩に金勢んじゃ俺た
Yes,
ちは
better.
探しに
Yeah.
行く出発すんぞ勝負恩人さん
I'm going to reroute Nyako so Nyako can play through
じゃあまた。
the Elgato audio
さ
program.
っきわざとイットに嘘つい
At
た
least
だろう。
eventually. I just have to fix whatever is going on with Nyako there.
それか、イッ
This
ト
Nyako is
があまり
being
にしつ
Nyako.
こいから、遠飛に迷惑かけないように、忍も配慮したのかも。あの忍ってやつ、なかなか切れ者だな。これでも遠飛を探すやつはいないはずだ。後で本人に会ったらこのことを教えてやろうぜ。よし。じゃあ、オイラたちは
Fresh
橋が
sight.
ぶつかったところに行こう。
Now let me explore a game. That's a long ass fucking cutscene.
Naya tilde. U would prefer Maya and Naya. Greater than W less than.
この元素生命
Oh my god, that is so freaking hilarious.
長い間過ごしてたって
Yeah, Nyako definitely should not be reading.
同じよう
Oh
に
my god.
とっくに刺激になってるんじゃないのか。ここだからこそあれの力を借りてその結末を回避できているかもしれないわ。
It's big stick.
アビスに対抗する道具ではるか昔テイワットの亀裂を修復したの。テイワットに属さぬ力を浄化して安定させる力を持っているのよ。
It's average.
I love how Nyako can read dyslexia, but not that. Yeah. Well, AI is not bright. And unless someone actually reads out those for the program so they will know how to read them, and they have to do it with every single voice, that ain't gonna happen. It's not about the size, it's about the technique. Exactly! Sword fighters know how to use a sword the best way. It should be balanced! Just because you have a big sword doesn't mean you will do big damage. Splitzy! Nyahara! Nya-nya! Row! 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 How close to realistic did that sound? But reach is so OP. It is not if you lose your balance. That's why we have spears. A longsword need a big sheath. Yeah. Very meow. Yes. Nyamete kudasai. You mean nyamete kudasai? There's a reason why we went from spears to bayonets. Yeah. No, it's not about the range in that case. Bayonets is... I mean, you went from spears to shooting a small gun. I forgot what that first gun was called. But, like, that had a wide range. Then you had, like, the bayonets is just basically a rifle with a knife attached to it below, like, the barrel. So you can still shoot with it. However, when the enemy comes up for close combat, you do need some way to actually fight. Because you cannot fight with a gun short range. It does not go well. That's why they just basically did it. Let's just put the knife right there. It works. It does work. And it works well. And I kind of like the idea. And I think that if you were to fight against giant monsters...
Bayonets are so you can go right in after shooting your shot.
That too. But like, it's also, it's both offense and defense. Because if your enemy closes in on you, they like manages to dodge your shot by pure luck or because you're a bad shot, then you do have a way of like waving a knife at them so they won't like charge right at you. Except some do anyway. But yeah, it's good. Or are you talking about the
person to speak is short?
No. I think it's the blunderbuster. Oh, that! Shut up, Splitzy! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Bad girl. I'm not sure. I have perfectly average height.
Yay, I can go to throne.
No! You can go to your throne! You did save, right? You did save your money. Yeah? I hope you saved your money. How short is short?
JK, I just wanted to do the last one I did earlier.
The last one you did earlier? What are you talking about? What are you talking about again?
Look at DMs or your Twitter or the Discord chat.
Okay, Discord. Okay, I'm gonna look at the... I do have like a throne bot on my Discord. I've been so busy, but I also had like a bunch of stuff. Thank you! Splitzy apparently gave me the Eevee hairband. Like with the Eevee ears. Well, you know what? People. Go to Splitzy's throne.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Ignore that, please. I did not get spooked. As girls have a money radar for money, change my mind. No, we have girl
nobody
math.
go to Splitzy's throne.
Everyone go to Splitzy's throne. Splitzy deserves to get something nice. Only if you can afford to, though. Okay? Anyone that goes, for every single person that goes and helps Splitzy get something, whether it be like by gifting something fully or by contributing, doesn't matter. I will do a tongue twister for every single one that does
Joke's
that.
on you, nobody here can mew ha 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 ha.
Yes, they can. I'd probably call anything past 5'2" short for girls. I'm 5'6", I think. I think I'm 5'6". I'm bad at American units. Hold on. 167 centimeters to feet. Okay, no, I'm not 5'6". I'm 5'47". So about 5'5". I'm 5'5". Okay, I'm 5'5". I am 5'5". I am not short.
Me 5'6" inches.
No, you're not. You're the same height as me. It's only a single fucking millimeters difference. Screw you, Splitzy. Oh, thank you for the stitch. Stitches. Jan might have given me 5 more mates in his RPG campaign after only wanting to allow me 3. That is hilarious. Nice. Now
Legally on my medical exams and driving license I am 5'6" inches.
I can get that means I can call myself 5'6". Okay. From now on, I am 5'6", because if you can call yourself that, I can call myself that. You're 6 feet! Wait, how tall is that? That's like tall. 6 feet. You are... You're as tall as my little brother! What the hell? And he's like really tall. Actually, no, wait. You're almost as tall because he's like 180.
Fine, let me not round down then. 5'6.5" an inch.
Yeah, 183 in centimeters, exactly. My brother is like 186 centimeters. So you're almost as tall as him, and he's freakishly tall, god damn it. Why did all my siblings get more height than I did? I have an older brother. He's taller than me. He sits in a wheelchair. How the fuck did he get to be so long? Then I have a younger sister. We're 4 months apart. She's a decimeter taller than me. What the fuck? Why did all the height go to my siblings? And then my youngest brother, he's 2 years younger than me, and he's 186. So basically it's like 176 is my sister, 186 is my brother, and then I'm 167. What? Why are my younger siblings taller than me? Okay, I'm fine with like my brother being taller than me. That makes sense. But my sister?
Now really, Now really Drew the short stick. XD.
God damn it! Now he's Swedish? Wait, you didn't know? You, I think you're joking, right? Right? I have a Swedish accent! Right? I am speaking with my Swedish accent right now, right? Please tell me I'm speaking with my Swedish accent. And I'm not done growing.
We talked
Holy
about
heck.
this. Technique, not size. Now is Irish living in Germany, born to Greek parents.
No, it's even more hilarious if you actually bring up my real life. I am distantly related to high class nobility, and I grew up poor.
No, you are talking with your Norwegian accent.
Ouch. Norwegian accent, no. There are some advantages to being short, I believe. It's not always an advantage to be
Now is distantly tall.
Yeah. I mean, I would say everything has some advantages. However, most of the advantages for short people, depending on how baby-faced they are, is whether or not they can eat at with a children's discount. It's basically going to Disneyland and then assuming you're under 12. Which for most people, they don't. They are just, that's a short adult. So that just means you don't get a discount. You just have a bunch of rides that you cannot ride.
The best short advantage is we don't gotta duck when we finally visit Japan.
You know what? Yes. If I go to Japan, I will be considered tall. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Japan, what is considered tall? Let's see what Google says. I will be considered tall if I go to Japan. Because I am almost a whole decimeter taller than the average. A decimeter! Almost. It's 9 centimeters, but that is so fucking close.
Splitzy would be considered average.
Yeah. A blind bunny and a blind crocodile meet. The crocodile lightly touches the bunny and says, "Fluffy long ears, you must be a bunny." Bunny touches the crocodile and says, "Short legs and big mouth, you must be Italian." I've heard that one before, and it's like, why? That will probably be referred to as Gojira-chan. No, I will not.
If you're tall in Japan and Godzilla,
you will be very tall in Japan. I will be average tall in Japan. I will still be able to find clothes in my size in the Japanese section. It's gonna be rare, but they do have clothes in my size there. So I'm just the perfect height to be able to travel there and still be able to buy clothes that aren't specifically made for foreigners. I wanna go to Japan sometime.
it's Gojira. It looks like Gojira, but due to international copyright law it isn't. Well, we should run like it is Gojira, but it isn't. Smile. You can always support Now Nyan through Throne. Remember to take care of yourselves before gifting anything though.
Cat part is correct, yeah. I'm gonna change that once, and Yako don't always say it. I've still forgotten to do it. Wait, I can do that right now, can't I?
Splitzy is allowed to go.
Go to Japan? Yeah. Let's see.
To Throne.
To your own throne, yes. Yes, you are. Let's see. Yes.
Not O's throne.
No, no, no. Not my throne. Oh, right. That one is through Stream Element. I'm trying to change it for Streamer, but that explains it. Can I change the Stream Elements? Don't just use normal chat for that. Honestly though, I am thinking about moving away from Stream Elements because I just don't
Here
feel
is
like they're very
Splitzy's throne.
good anymore. Yes, yes, go to Splitzy's throne. Go to Splitzy's throne. Go to Splitzy's throne. Heck yeah. You know what? Anyway, I'm gonna go. Have a good stream. Thank you. I'm gonna go to your throne then.
Wait, no, don't you dare.
Yes, go do it, go do it. Howdy, no take. How are you? I hope you're having an awesome time. We're bullying Splitzy lovingly by going to his throne. Or her throne, I mean. We gonna help.
I swear I get any notification I'm going to scream.
Well, what you gonna do about it? Just scream? Guys and gals and non-binary pals, who's with me in going to Splitzy's throne and helping him with the Swedish fund? Every little bit of donation helps. All for Splitzy. Yeah, I'm doing good, having a good birthday. How are you? It's your birthday! Oh my god, I forgot! Happy birthday! Oh my god, I hope you got cake and everything. Or if you don't like cake, that you got snacks of some kind that you like and good food.
Then I'ma break my vocal cords from all the screaming and I'ma publicly blame it on you all.
No. You're not gonna blame us. No. Don't worry about it. It's just a little bit. You know? Just a teeny tiny bit.
Happy birthday to you, Noda Ek.
Happy birthday! No!
Happy birthday from Germany. Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Da-da-da. Cake will be tonight. It's only 1:47 p.m. That means you're 9 hours behind. No, wait, not 9 hours behind. What the heck am I saying? You are. Because it's 2048.
OKGTG now has a great stream and stay TF off my throne.
Too late, Splitzy. But okay. From now on, I will stay away from your throne. Okay. So why does she kind of sound like Chipper from Fontaine Story when going cat mode? Wait, who? Ah? But yeah, you take care, Splitzy. Bye. You think she noticed? Yes. Also, since it's Notek's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Notek. Happy birthday to you. Look up Jipper Trail. Do you mean Cypher? Like Cyphera. I mean Cypher. I actually have no idea what's...
HMDI2 smedgy dis you be shade through you walrus necks.
Oh, that was the best one. Oh yeah, what was I about to do? Throne. There we go. Since it's Notek's birthday, if you guys want to go and give him a birthday gift, you go here. Booyah! You know what you need? You need a lot of these, but you need this. Dang! Insufficient funds. Hold on. It shouldn't be insufficient. Oh well. Trying now. The domain. I do have Farina. Farina is Hydro Rest can work.
If you like my content, then please check out my YouTube channel for more.
How dare, what you trying to do? I can't buy the entire thing, unfortunately, but happy birthday. I did a contribution. It's what I can afford. I got a little money today. I wish I had a proper job so I could go and give more money. I almost screwed up already. Oh, come on. Do I climb here? Aww. Wait, was I not supposed to turn this maybe? Oh no, wait. I see.
Let's see how the bit does this. Dynodian for its electricitatenhaut betrieb.
I think that sounded pretty close to correct. Maybe I do not speak Deutsch. I wish I could, but I'm too lazy to learn. I have to learn Japanese first. Because that's the language I appreciate more. I'm sorry. I want to watch that anime and read that manga as intended. No awful translations anymore. Screw the awful translations. I'm so sick of them. I see what you did. Thank you. You're welcome. Meow. I don't think I can go up. Maybe this? And then we go to the left. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. That was better than you could have done it, but that wasn't great either. Yeah, I am awful. How about you teach me like one of the easier words to pronounce? Teach me something funny, like what's your favorite swear word? And then try to teach me how to pronounce it through text. We'll see how I do. Oh god, we actually use a lot of English stuff, but I could teach you the German translation of son of a bitch. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Teach me, sensei. Or Sifu, depending on what type of style you like more.
It's Huron-zone.
Huron-son. Huron-son. And how do you pronounce it if you had to write its pronunciation? Because that's one of the most difficult skills. Explaining how something is pronounced via text. That was as perfect as it gets, so for Ein, who doesn't speak it natively. For for someone, Ein, zwei, drei? No, that is not how you pronounce it exactly. I am confused, but yeah. I would say fuck is extremely versatile as a swear word. Yes, I know it's an old me. Yeah, but the point is not just to say any swear word. It's to say a swear word in a different, you know, from a different country. Like, Satan och vittu perkele. Perkele. Perkele is one of my favorite swear words, not gonna lie. It just sounds so cute. Like, how can you be mad if someone goes up to you and basically just goes, Perkele. Perkele!
Try asshole. It's Arschloch.
Arschloch? Arschloch. I don't know. I think it probably wasn't anywhere near. That the chat at the end is different. Okay, so Arschloch? Is it Arschloch? Yes, Arschloch. Cyklabliat is a classic. Yeah. Sukabliat. You wanna learn
You're a fast swear learner XD.
Thank you! You wanna know one of the best swear words in Swedish? Jävlar. It's basically like saying devils. That's the literal translation, but we use it as a swear, like fuck is like the most commonly used swear word that is used the same way. It's just saying fuck. But we say jävlar. And if you wanna basically make it be like even more pronounced how annoyed you are, then you say jävla helvete, which is like devil hell. I still think Herkele is the best. And then we have like Kuso. which is like damn in Japanese, or shit. Kuso. I think it's also depending on how you say it, in like what context. It can mean like, oh, it stinks. But I'm not sure. Because that's something I learned from manga that was translated very, very long ago. And people are not the best. You can never fully trust translations. I mean, some of the translations 20 years ago or something, which I wasn't old enough to read back then. Or like, I could read, obviously, but like, I was an early reader. But I couldn't read manga back then. Because there wasn't really much of it for me to get a hold of. But yeah, one of them translated Kuso as like it stinks or this stinks, and they wrote like this paragraph, because a lot of people who really are interested in Japanese and the language and the culture, when they translate...
It's not a swear, but we also have a term called schlitzohr, which is a word for someone who's miscellaneous and likes to lie. It translates to sliced ear because back in the day scammer merchants got their ears sliced so people could tell they were
it's slit ear! It's slit ear! Slit ear. I've heard that one! Because you would rip off the earring. Merchants had earrings. And then if they were a bad merchant and they screwed you over, or like basically, if they lied and scammed you, you could rip out their earring and then everyone could see they were bad merchants. I heard that story. I don't know if that part is true, right? But I do know about slit ear. I think we should bring that back. Bring that back, and everyone who ever becomes like an actual merchant have to get an earring. And if they scam people, someone rips out their earring. Now people can see. Like, it wouldn't work over the internet, of course, but you don't actually rip it off. But the slitting part is true. Yeah. I think we should bring that back. I think it's a good thing to do. Like, be like, yeah, if you lie and scare people, you get to have a slit ear. That's a good warning, but only if it can be thoroughly proven that, yes, you were a scammer. But yeah, too bad it wouldn't work over the online. Which, talking about the online, I'm kind of scared about how the internet is collapsing a bit. Or collapsing is not the right word, it's more like it's getting so corrupt to a degree where it's like the entire world feels like it's going to turn into sort of North Korea or China, where it's like they are very strict in like keeping children safe, and then it's gonna move on to be like, oh, now we're just keeping our own citizens safe because the other countries are gonna scam you, so just consume the articles and stuff that we approve of. We have checked, so it's safe. We say that our sources are true. You should totally trust us. But yeah, honestly, I think that what world needs is a 2 to 4 week social media break, only being able to use internet for purchases and infrastructure just so we can detox our brains. You know what? I would be pretty fine with that. Or rather, I would be fine with imagining every single social media website only just going down. Just only leaving people like with... You can have Spotify and stuff, but like no YouTube, because that's also something that can be used as social media. With the comment section, and people would flock there. But like imagine Facebook, Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, Twitch as well. For a few weeks just went down. Forcing everyone to go around and do other things. Maybe like sit and play some games. Like communication, like WhatsApp and Discord would still be better. I think Discord, but only through like friends. Only friends and friend groups. The servers would be temporarily taken down. That wouldn't be too bad. Like, sure, they should warn people first, like, hey, we're gonna do this, it's gonna be down for like 2 weeks, and because you guys all need to touch grass. We all need to go outside, touch grass, try to talk to people. Like, sure, it's difficult, I understand, because I struggle with talking to strangers too. But that's why we need to practice it. We need to practice going out, talking to people, and interacting with our local communities more. Because it's healthy for us. It's healthy for us to have a bond with the people we live close to. And if we have a bond with the people we live close to, we naturally start like leaning towards the idea of taking care of each other and the community. Because I feel like the online community, as good as it has been to us, it also has been like a slow-acting poison. Like, you just see too much negative shit, and eventually you start only hanging out with people that believe the exact same as you do, which is something I actively try to avoid. I try to hang out with people that don't always share all of my beliefs. I think that's an important thing you should do, because every side has a point, you know. I'm not sure if I'll get kids when I'm older. I'll definitely teach them the value of real life real good. That is a really good thing to do. Don't let them get to the internet too quickly. Like, yes, they're going to end up on the internet. And you should definitely be the one to introduce them to it so they can be introduced safely. If you do end up having kids, or if you're someone in chat here that do have kids, be the one to introduce them to internet so you have control of what they see first, and be like, this is what I'm okay with you using. Because in the end, we can't escape the internet at this point. Everything needs internet. We have Internet of Things. We have everything needing to be a subscription. Sony, which was the biggest anime producer, like when it comes to physical media, like DVDs and Blu-rays, have decided that they no longer want to produce these DVDs and Blu-rays. They are stopping production of DVD players. They're stopping the production, like slowly turning down the amount they produce when it comes to anime and series and movies, like physically. So that everything is going to eventually end up being subscription-based only, which is awful. We need a system where people can actually pay and then own the fucking thing you bought. Because it's not a healthy economy if everything is digital, everything is online, and you can lose access to everything you have ever purchased. Like when it comes to videos, or like video games, or anime, anything like that, movies. Like imagine you buy a bunch of digital movies and the website that hosted them goes down. That's happened to me. I absolutely hate it because I purchased like multiple seasons of my favorite anime on what was it called again? It wasn't that big, but it worked really decent. Like, it didn't have a best player, but you had the option of directly purchasing seasons or episodes of anime and movies. Like, you could directly purchase them. So even if you stopped paying for the subscription, because maybe you just didn't watch all the latest ones all the time, which I ended up doing both. I bought the ones that I knew I loved. So if I ever run out of a subscription where I couldn't afford paying for a subscription, I would have like a backup library. And I feel like that is a good system, like a subscription that you continuously pay and you don't own anything, you're accessing it. You don't own it. And then like a way of purchasing episode or season and movies. So you can download them. You should always be able to download them. You should be able to watch them like by streaming, regardless of whether or not you have a subscription that is active. But yeah, Roblox sucks right now. Yeah, I would never let any child, if I ever had one, go to Roblox. I would warn any parents if I knew someone who had children, like, if your child is on Roblox, do not let them play it alone, because they have zero protection for your children against online predators. Like, there's been so many cases. And they got rid of a guy who worked with the police to catch them by pretending to be a child. Like, he would pretend to be a child, trick the predator into meeting up with him IRL by basically acting like a child, and then they would eventually tell them, like, hey, we could meet up and I can give you the thing that they tell like children, and then the police would catch them. That was a good thing. What the fuck? And they banned Schlep. And they called it... Do you know what they called it? Vigilantism. It is not vigilantism if you work with the police. That's just reporting to the police and working with them and following their instructions. That is, by definition, not vigilante. A vigilante is someone who takes justice into their own hands, going outside the boundary of the law, meaning they do not help the police, they do it on their own, by themselves. Usually, that means, like, doing some fucked up shit to, like, the person, or that have been, like, a really bad person. It's like, that's vigilantism. Saying to the police, like, hey, I pretended to be a kid online and these creeps decided to start, you know, chatting me up, and now they want to go and have sex with someone they think is like 14 or 12. And it's like, that is what you're supposed to do. You tell the police, and the police can tell you, like, hey, can you do this? Can you get them to meet you there? We will be there.
They tried to save their money above securing the children, and it lost them 12 billion.
Exactly! It backfired so hard. Free Schlep. Hashtag free Schleps. I am not a Roblox player. I hate Roblox overall because it just feels like a really shitty system overall. With the Robux and everything, I feel like it was always designed to be worse than even gachas. Gachas aren't good for you, but they are honest about it. Roblox, they were playing up like, hey, we're kid-friendly. This is a good place for kids to be. We have lots of fun games that are safe for kids. Like, just look at it. Does this look like something that's for adults? And then they show, like, the kid-friendly stuff. But because people can make their own games for Roblox, they completely ignore the fact that they have 0 people actually checking that the 18 plus is actually, you know, registered as 18 plus and not kids' rooms. It's disgusting. I play Roblox, but only a very little amount of games that are mostly mostly popular. Are you trying to say unpopular or popular? None of that money-draining shit where you can't make progress without money. Exactly. And I feel like Roblox system is one I don't trust, because anyone can make a world and charge for it. I prefer VR chat, because at least VR chat is honest. They don't have an
You can always support Nyan through Throne.
Yeah, because this is not the time.
Take care of yourselves before gifting anything, though. Nya.
This is not the timing, Nyako. I have to fix that, goddamn. But like, VR chat, you can play it without VR. It is better in VR. It's definitely made for VR, but there's a ton of worlds that are made for people who don't have VR, or mixed worlds that are made both for people with VR and without VR. It's a really good way of meeting people. However, there's a problem with there's predators there as well. But they're honest about it, and they try to actually target them and get them off the platform. There are actually people getting banned when people are like, hey, this person acted inappropriately to me because I said I was 12 and he tried to risk me out. Like, yeah, that's inappropriate. And then they get banned. So they do actually have a system that tries to do what they're supposed to do. And that anyone can make a world, but there's no in-game way to directly earn money through doing so, which means they can't use the excuse that, oh, like, I'm just helping the kids out by buying them some Robux so they can do stuff. No, everyone has the same access. There's a subscription model for people who want to support the game. But it's not for specific games in the game. We're talking about political game stuff, unfortunately. But I feel like it's a bit important because it's so many, like, it's such a big situation. Like, grow a garden, what the fuck is that? You sit there waiting for your plants to grow with a shop that resets every 5 minutes, so you gotta check in. Want your plants to grow faster? Robux. Want to steal plants? Robux. Want a good pet? Robux. Yeah, I fucking hate that. I think Habbo Hotel is the same fucking problem, because Habbo Hotel did the exact same shit. Habbo Hotel also had like the Habbo money that I forgot what it was called, but like they had gold or something, which you purchased with in real life money. You could earn things, and then people would make these very elaborate rooms. Because basically everything in the entire fucking game cost money. But it was targeted in a way towards kids. Like, sure, it said, like, this is not for kids. But they used specific ways to get kids hooked anyway. Where it's like, you can advertise something in a way that is appealing to kids, and then say, verbally, that no, this is not for kids. No. That's a bit of a problem. Unfortunately. I feel like we should support more indie developers. I think we should support like groups that are actually have games that are safe for kids to play. I think there should be a better support for websites being kids only, with trusted adults that are legally responsible for what happens to the kids on the platform, where they directly ban adults. So like once you turn 18, you have a few months to play with your friends, and then you slowly are weaned. You get weaned off a platform because eventually you get banned, so that all the ones that remain are kids. And maybe like the adults can be moved to a different platform so they don't lose everything permanently. But it's like now they separate the kids from the adults. But that would be... The problem is that that's a risk, because they would have to have people's IDs. Which sucks, because we don't want that for many, many reasons. Symbols on the platform with different colors and images. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I have no fucking clue. Okay, so I am assuming we have to be the right elements, but they didn't show all the elements we'd need say. I am very confused. And only thing I'd pay Robux for is early access or locked games that are actually worth the money because they are good. Because that system makes them not overflow with players. Most of these games aren't pay to win anyways because they make their money with people buying access. Yes, so it's just like buying the game outright. I think that should be the standard. Wait. I is very confused. Oh wait, do I have to do it in order of how? Oh. Oh! Something happened! I am back. What did I miss? We're basically complaining about Roblox. Roblox and Robux. Also, I'm trying to solve puzzles and I am just confused. Very confused. I think I'm starting to figure it out though. Mostly brain detox of society and shitting on Roblox as a company. Yeah! Or Brawl Stars was great back in 2018 but fell off a lot. I never played it, I don't really know what it is. I assume it's a fighting game because that's what it sounds like based on the name. I think I'm gonna go for it. But yeah. When you were a kid, what type of games did you play? Like, did you play any of the... any Robux or something like Habbo Hotel or... What's the penguin game called again? And there's also like the... where are you? There. Club Penguin. Yeah, Club Penguin. That's what I was thinking of. And there's like Littlest Pet Shop and stuff. I actually played Littlest Pet Shop. I missed that one. The good thing about that one was you needed to buy one of the Pet Shop's plushies to get the code to register to the website. I had a plushie. I want to get more plushies. You got your pet in the game was the same as the plushie that you bought. And I love that! Oh my god, I love that. That one I'm supposed to go to? No, I have to go that way. I went the wrong way. I already thought of that too, but had to enforce the cross. Yeah. I think that we need a
You're not you when you're hungry.
I can do it better. I had to go for neighbor. She got kicked out by her psycho manipulative boyfriend when it's raining. I said, what the fuck? Holy shit, I hope she's okay. Like, dude! Yeah, good on you that you go to help. Really good. Always good to have good neighbors like that. I'm sure she's really happy that you helped. Not where I'm supposed to go? Maybe I have to do the ones on that one. The point is that you hopefully arrest EA officials for saying that loot boxes are fun surprise mechanics. Yeah, fun surprise mechanics have already existed, but loot boxes are not that. Fun surprise mechanics are mechanics such as whenever you defeat an enemy, you have a randomized chance on how many of each item you receive. That is surprise mechanics. You don't know how much money you get. It's randomized to a degree. So every enemy won't give the exact same thing. Anything that basically gives you a very, very tiny chance of actually getting the thing you want, so that you will pay money to receive the thing you want. That is gambling. It's a chance that you will get the thing you want. It's not a guarantee. You're not outright buying it. It's gambling. And we should call it for what it is. It's supposed to go on any... Oh. Which one am I supposed to fucking do then? I'm confused. Unofficial statement. Alright, why did we go from tap water to size to Germany swearing to literal society problems? How did this turn into deep talk? I don't know. Sometimes we just need to have deep talks. And I think as a streamer, like, I shouldn't overdo it with the deep talks. Mostly people are here to have an escape from that. But every now and then, so long as we don't go too far, and it's... I am very, very happy that everyone here are so nice and kind, and we can have like a very deep, respectful discussion. I think that is important. Am I supposed to interact with this? Oh my god, that's what I'm supposed to do. I feel so dumb. I think I understand now. And thee. I think would have to be first. One time I told him to fuck off after he was drunk, so let her be, so he attacked me and I bought pepper spray. So if he will try to attack me, he will taste some good pepper spray. Good! Always stay safe. I don't want to see anyone get hurt. And I hope that whatever is his problem, that he actually goes to a psychologist about it, because no one should have to deal with that type of problem. Like, it's okay to struggle, but you shouldn't let your struggles become something that turns you into someone else's abuse. It's very important. This. He needs isolation in mental hospital. If he's aggressive, rather than isolation, I would say he just needs to live on his own, so he can't abuse his partner, and he needs to he needs to be like talking to a psychiatrist regularly. I have to go to both of those. I am dumb. Anyways, let's turn the mood here more wholesome again, shall we? Yes. So, wholesome things. Let's think of something nice that has happened. Anyone can think of something? Oh, I know. You guys heard of the Stop Killing Games movement? So, for those who don't know, Stop Killing Games is a movement that they are trying to regulate it so video game creators and like publishers cannot just remove the games that we pay for out of nowhere without cause, or like demand that we keep paying for it indefinitely. They actually have to either support the game. If they're gonna make a single player game be online, they have to release the data files after they're done with them. Like, oh, we're not gonna support this game anymore. They have to release the game for the community so that the community can uphold the game. They can set up their own servers and make sure that the game remains playable for its fan base. Stuff like that is the goal. Also make it so there's rules that limits the power they have, so that they can't just be like, yeah, we're just gonna ban this person based on absolutely no proof. Because they were accused of doing X thing, or they are doing something like modding the files, and we don't like that. Blah, 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 blah. Why can't I interact with it? What is size of Genshin on PC? It's pretty big. I actually don't know how big. I think you'll have to Google it, because Genshin is one of those games where you can remove files from your PC and from your tablet. So if you have played
now, wrong side.
Yeah. That one is that. There we go. So, if you're playing on smartphone and PC, you have the ability... Actually, I think it might be PlayStation as well. Let me go check after this one. I think I have to go... That one. So, let me just finish this. There we go. You can delete the files that are related to like story quests that you have finished, so they don't remain on your PC. Like, they don't need to keep all of those files if you only play through them once and then it's done. Therefore, they make it so you can delete them and you can re-download them. And it saves a lot of space to do so. I googled that. 100 gigabyte. Holy shit, it's gotten big. Still smaller than one picture of your mom. Ah, you're correct. That picture of my mom is pretty fucking big. Okay, now what? I have to go to the opposite. Oh, I have to go to the opposite. Dang, I'm dumb. This one, never take anything I say seriously. BTE. Do you mean by the way or by? My mom need 1 petabyte on PC. Oh no. can't wait until petabytes are the new standard. And we have internet that is fast enough to handle it, because imagine all the data. Like, imagine how beautiful the games can be.
I don't want to make anyone sad, cry, cry.
Very fair. Don't worry, I insult my mom too. Have you been able to play Peak? Yeah. I keep failing. I'm so mad about it. Like, I'm trying to get the Lone Wolf badge. I'm trying to get the Lone Wolf badge in Peak. It's not going well. Sorry about that. Sneezing.
Yo mama do fat when she walks past the TV an entire season passes XD.
No. Your mama's... I know a better one. My mama's so poor that she eats cereal with a fork to save money on the milk. Or... I used to have a full book of these. Petabyte will probably not be standard until we leave 64-bit architecture.
Your
for
mama's
something
so
wider.
dumb she turns the square in Tetris.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but at the same time, I feel like the next architecture is gonna be built on the same thing. They just square it. Or something like that. I got help a lot when I played. We got some achievements done too. Heck yeah!
Your mama's so fat when she sit on cold it will make diamond.
You know what I'm thinking about, genuinely, because I do not enjoy playing Peak alone very much. I feel like it's more, for me, it's more like, I just want the ears. I don't want the badge. I want the fucking ears. There's
Your
no
mama's
cat
so
here.
fat Google Maps told her to move out of the way.
Your mama's so fat that she needs a... What's it? She needs... what's it called? What's the thing called now again? I'm coming up with one on my own here, but I forgot the word. Do you know those things that fly around in space and they send the data? And GPS use them? They can like look down on Earth. Satellite, yeah. Your mama's so fat she needs a satellite in order to take a selfie. Your mama jokes are shitty jokes, but
Your mama's so
they're
fat
funny.
even Obi-Wan said it's no moon, it's Death Star. Did anyone get the number of that donkey cart?
Come on, Genshin! What the fuck? Sometimes it gets awkward. Anyone get the number of that donkey cart? Nope. But you found the donkey. Eehaw! Eehaw! No, I cannot do a donkey sound. I can do an okay meow. I cannot do a good donkey sound. Mama's so dumb. She's the reason the aliens didn't interact with us yet. What is going on? Everyone got looking so shocked. Yeah, it's okay. If you want to laugh at him, just do so.
Your mama so dumb she could almost be blood related to Ito.
Oh my god, that is taking it too far. I'm sorry, you will have to tone it down. Just kidding. Yeah, no. I actually like Ito. Like, his character, I don't like his design, like physical design, visual design, that much. Like, I think it looks a little bit too silly with a cow. But, like, only
They
the
were
cow
all dead.
part.
The final gunshot was an exclamation mark on everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and it was over.
But yeah, I like Ito's overall design minus the cow part, and I love his personality because he's just so chill. He's like, I'm not gonna take anything badly kind of guy, you know? And I like that. I like characters that are a
Your
bit
mom is
goofy.
head so big she has 4 head and after head.
That is so bad. Just awkwardly like, yeah.
Where
this-
do rainbows go when they've been bad? To Prism, so they have time to reflect on what they've done.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I literally heard prison at first instead of prism.
門の中に人がいたような。
なわけねえだろう。きっと見間違いだ。
もう一回開けてみたらどうだ？
おう、わかった。何度だって開けてやれや。
Ito is trying to hide something.
毎日遊んでばかりでうちの子までたぶらかして大惨大惨。
あの人たち、豆の入ったお椀を抱えてたけど、一体どういうこと？あれは豆をまいて鬼を退治する人たちだ。親分は鬼だからな。
なんつう恐ろしい光景だ。そもそも
I think it's depending on who opens the door, it changes what's inside. So it's like a fear room. And this is one of his biggest fears. Kind of like, do you ever watch Harry Potter? I mean, most of you probably have. I still love Harry Potter. I don't care. J.K. Rowling is a douchebag, but I love Harry Potter as the books and the movies. Does anyone know any good dad jokes? A few. But I would say, if you want dad jokes, you want Captain Maestro. I don't know if Maestro's here today, though. He might be sleeping or playing
How is
something
my
else.
wallet like an onion? Every time I open it, I cry.
Oh, that's a good one. And sad. Same, though.
ああ、中がどうなっているのか、私が見てやろう。
Now, what's this she see? Her mother?
忍ぶ、また本を読んでいるの？そんなことばかりかまけていないで。私の言う通り、鳴神大社の巫女になりなさい。お母さんがあなたのために見つけたいい仕事よ。
Unsupportive parent. Dang. I don't know if I can say it fair.
まさか
Tenes fell in love and got married. The ceremony wasn't much, but reception was incredible.
さっき巫女になれと言われていたよう
I
だ。
get
私は巫
it!
女になりたくなくて、
Tetene, like
ビールの学校に通い始めたんだ。
GG that right his hand.
家族にそれを認めてくれなかった。
Sure, DOS jokes coming right up. What happens to a man walking into the bar? He loses the limbo competition.
私に望んでいるんだ。
You can always support Nyan through Throne.
Yako,
Remember
shut
to
up!
take care of yourselves before gifting
家の
anything
中で
though.
帰る猫も
Nya.
いれば、
You know what to say about lesbian twins?
私は
I just built an ATM that only gives out coins. I don't know why no one's thought of it before. It just makes sense.
You know what? I don't understand why we make money out of paper. We should all just have coins everywhere. Imagine that. I did a lazy GPU double check, but 64-bit CPU struggle with anything at petabytes since the address can only handle 256 terabytes native. So you need an e.g. 80-bit system for it. Yeah.
他の人も試してみたらどうだ
Honestly, I'm fucking amazed because when I was a little kid and I had my 3DS... Did I ever tell you about the time I went mushroom foraging? It's a story with a moral at the end.
That was pretty good too. Not as good as the... I think I'm still gonna say
how ridiculous can I get with my jokes cause some are pretty dark.
So long as it doesn't break Twitch terms of service, I think they're okay. But yeah, never laugh at Gypsy on bike, because that bike could be yours. Or Gypsy? I don't get that one. I'm confused. I'm gonna say, but the wallet one is still the best. Now, what does Yanfei fear?
What's the translation of key in Poland? Probar.
That one I understand. I would say black man, but that would be too dark. God damn it. Yeah. Gotta keep it DEI friendly. You can't just... You can't say that any person who's Asian or black or a Jew or Muslim can ever be anything bad in a joke. They can never be the butt of a joke. It's so fucking stupid. No, I know that's not the joke, but...
What's the difference between God and a picture of God? The picture only need one nail. Sriel stop. Layla the Legend Self-Epic says, can you tell now why 4GB was a lot when we used 32-bit CPUs? Sure, Naya. 32-bit CPUs can only address up to 4 GB of memory. That was quite a bit back then, Naya.
Makes sense. Short and concise. Nyako is not actually trying to over-explain. Dark jokes are best. I feel like dark jokes is very natural for people who have gone through a lot of bad shit. Because you already know how fucked up the world is, so just having dark jokes helps because it's a way of overcoming a bunch of
why are odd numbers so annoying? Then can't even.
They can't even. They can't even. How dare they? Hey, why is 6 scared out of why is 6 scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
I went to the aquarium this weekend, but I didn't stay long. There's something fishy about that place.
Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because it's 6 offender. Oh my god! It's even better in Swedish. Because the Swedish word for 6 is sex, and the Swedish word for sex
What's the difference between
is
a
also
maca
sex.
and a yogurt? When leaving them for 200 years, the yogurt develops an own culture.
It's developed a culture. Didn't know now had joke stream. Apparently I do now.
やってみようぜ。あんちゃんが中で待ってるかもしんねえ。
Do we get to see my sister? Please. Show us. No, it's not what you fear. I'm pretty sure this is not what I fear.
Humor is like food. Not everyone has it and the tastes are different.
I know a really good one. Like, two people walk to buy some chips at the store. Atari!
Welcome raiders.
Thank you
Atari
for
for
the
Lauren.
raid!
System says, Atari for Lauren just raided us with a party of 4. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Hold on.
Naya hello, Atari for Lauren and raiders. Happy to have you here, Naya. Everyone in Tilda. Go send some love to Atari for Lauren. They were playing just chatting at.
Oh, you're chatting! We're also chatting, but also playing Genji. We're telling bad dad jokes at each other. This turned into like a dad jokes the competition. If you want to join, just feel free. Welcome Raiders, my name is Nyanyan, and I am a little bit of everything streamer. I like Dark Souls, Pokemon, and Genshin, for example. Welcome. I need to do crowd control soon again, so you guys can mess with me. It was actually Space Marine 2? Nice!
You can use commands for shoutouts, head pats, and more. Commands.
Yeah, I haven't played that game, but I have played I have one space game that I find really super
Hobo
cool.
Raiders.
Yeah, so I have like this space game, what was it called again? It's
Every man has something good in him, even if it's the kitchen knife.
God, it is so dark! But yeah, I was gonna say, so there's this space game where it's made to be super realistic in how you drive the spaceship, and I bought a really fucking expensive flight stick just for this one game. Like, holy shit, the flight stick is so over the top just to play this one game. I don't play any other flight games. I want to at some point, but still. It's one that you play together. You can play it with random people. They also have a great community because you can actually run out of fuel in the middle of space. And the thing is, you log out of a game, like you copy your coordinates and tell them what solar system you're in, and then you go to like this website and you tell them like, hey, so I'm actually stranded in this solar system, I ran out of fuel, can someone come and refuel my ship? And they're actual living human beings that just decided to be good Samaritans and make this group, so they will travel to you with fuel your ship for you, so you log in like when they're
I like
there.
my girlfriends as they like their wine. Pause. Well aged in the basement.
Oh god! That is so dark. For the Emperor! But yeah. Oh, I'm trying to think of what the name of the game was because I'm drawing a blank. I'm being a dum-dum. Let me check Steam. Because it is so freaking good. Do I still have it installed even? I could check if I installed.
What has Meyer holes than Swiss cheese? A North Korean with own opinion.
God damn it. Install. I'm checking what the name of this game is because I need to recommend it. Oh my god, where the fuck is it? It is so good! Why can't I remember the name? Hold on. And you can play as a bad guy, you can play as a good guy, you can do so many different types of jobs. You can basically be a bounty hunter, or you can just be someone who delivers goods. I just deliver goods. I'm just acting like a freaking delivery service. Except it's in space. It's so freaking good. Where is it? It's not Starfield. It's not Alien Isolation. Come on, let me scroll, goddammit. No one's going. Elite Dangerous! That's the name of the game! Oh my god, have any of you guys played Elite Dangerous? Also, I'm gonna return to the game now. Oh, I can see. Are German jokes too dark? Nah. German jokes are the dark. But they're not too dark.
What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, flags a bit plus.
The basement chains do not judge. They are rated E for everyone. Do not judge us. More
Who
holes.
is winner of Tour de France in 40? 7th Panzer Division.
I don't get it. I'm confused. I feel like that's a history joke and I'm bad at history. I'm sorry. We are the Emperor's chosen. No, you are God's chosen because I'm your God now. But yeah, Atari, have you played Elite Dangerous? Please tell me you have. It's so freaking good.
Why do tanks in France have mirrors? So they can see the front for once.
God damn it. I'm so chosen by Slanish. I have not. You need to try it. Oh my god. How much does it cost? It's pretty expensive, I think. And most of the time, like, they have a lot of cosmetics, but most of the time the cosmetics are actually paid by real life money. But I don't mind that because I don't really do a lot of the cosmetic part. You do get some, like, premium currency by playing the game every time. And eventually that just stores up so you have a bunch and then you can buy like something. And especially I try to avoid buying premium cosmetic
What's another
stuff.
name for Genshin Impact? The Legend of Traveler Breath of the Waifu.
No, it's just Breath of a Waifu. Because there's no legend about the Traveler. The Traveler is just an afterthought in the end. Okay, let's go see store page. I'm gonna check how much Elite Dangerous costs. Oh my god! Tony, go buy it right now, please. It's 6 euros. It's on sale. It's actually a lot cheaper than I remember it being because it's 20 euros normal. And now it's 6 euros on sale. The deluxe edition is currently 10 euros. And I would 100% recommend this game to anyone that likes space games and have a flight stick. Because it's really hard to drive this game without a flight stick. But oh my god, the feel of driving your ship with a properly set up flight stick. It is glorious. It is amazing. There's actually also a you can buy like a plugin for the Stream Deck. If you have a Stream Deck, you can buy a plugin that lets you connect it to the game so you can set up your own buttons to do things in game because it has so many buttons or like things you can like button combinations to do certain things in game. It is so good. 100% recommend. I will actually send a link in chat for anyone who's interested in buying this game. It's on Steam, it's on sale until the 4th of September. So you have some time. Boo! Yeah! I get to recommend a game I really love. It's not my favorite game, but God, it's so good at what it does. The Legend of Aether, Erasers of Lumine. Yeah.
What would happen if 1 month passed every day? Men would give away ID daily and women would bleed out.
Ooh.
あ、おい、怒るなって。俺様は正直に言っただけだ。強引に壁を掘って道を作ることも考えたが、ここは。
But yeah, you got a good Warhammer joke? Hell yeah! Tell me that. I haven't played Warhammer, but I am interested in hearing it. I'm sure someone else has played it.
今、俺様にできることは。
Yeah.
そうだな。この記憶を失ったちびすけを世話してやることだけだ。
Bleeding is not fun, let me tell you that. It hurts to bleed. A lot. Send me a link to the game. I already sent it in chat, but I will send it to you on Discord as well. So you can have it. Hold on. Starting Discord. I cannot see where I'm going because Discord anyway. I have to look to the side to my second screen to see it tiny. There we go. And now it started. Let's see. Atari. There you go. Now you have a link. You go check it out, and oh my god, I swear to god, you have to play it on stream if your PC is powerful enough. You have to. I do, however, recommend that you don't use full live 2D, like without testing it first, because it can be pretty demanding on the PC. Because oh my god, that space is space. It is space! Who is this game?
What did Nala say to Simba? Hakuna Matata's.
Oh my god, that's so bad!
私たちのいる空間にまで届いた。もしかすると、この空間はもとより錯綜しているのではないだろうか。ここにいるはずのない人。
Why do girls like bobas? Like boba tea?
空腹を感じないのは、体の状態が
It's their one chance to say that they like balls without being shamed for it.
私たちの時間が止まってしまっているということ。もしこの推測が正しければ、私たちは非常に不合理な場所にいることになる。
That one I stole though. I read it on like I read it on Reddit or something like that or Twitter. It's like Star Citizen? I haven't played Star Citizen. Let me check. They are often recommended to people who like Star Citizen, so somewhat they have to be alike.
この空間がそれを私たちに聞かせたのであれば話は別だ。そして先ほどコーマ体制の身に起こったことについて一つ考えがある。私たちは彼に会ったのではなく、別の場所にいた彼の姿が何らかの空間の変化により伝わり、それを見たのではないだろうか。旅人、先ほど門の中でアビスを見たと言っていたな。あの門は一見すると意地の悪いいたずらにしか見えない。あそこで私たちは怖いものを見せられただけだ。だが、もしその中に入るよう誘導するものがあったら、門の向こうに何があるのかは。
Splitzy just sent me a message like, why was I not told about this? And it's about the
How
blow
do you
high.
turn a normal salad to a Caesar salad? Use Stabot 28 times.
Oh god, that's dark, I love it. Yeah. Let's see what the gameplay looks like. Show me actual gameplay, god! Hold on, I'm gonna check the chat really soon. Okay, so Star Citizen seems to be more focused on like going down to planets. Okay, so this is something you need to know. If you like running around on planets and stuff, Elite Dangerous is not focused on that. You have to buy DLC to have the option of actually going to planets at all. Like, otherwise you just land there and you basically refuel your ship, you repair it, and you buy and sell shit, but you don't actually exit the ship most of the time. So you need the DLC to actually exit your ship, because it's not really the focus. Actually, wait, no, I think some places let you do it otherwise too, like regardless of whether you have a DLC.
Still stand for strategic transfer of equipment to alternate location, Blood Ravens.
Nice. But yeah, it does look pretty similar. I would say Elite Dangerous, though, looks way cooler. But yeah. Okay, now we're gonna check. Ooh, it's this game. Yeah! So, anyone else in chat checked it out yet? What do you think? Does Elite Dangerous look cool? Yeah.
惑わす現象を作るのならば、旅人、私と同じように想像をしてみてくれ。心を落ち着かせて耳を澄ますんだ。もしかしたらもう一度コーマ体制の声を捉えられるかもしれない。この感じ。そこか。はあ？
A man asks his wife before sleep wanna do it her. No, I need to go to the gynecologist. The man is sad, but 10 minutes later he asks, do you also need to go to the dentist?
God! What? What? Okay. That's one.
声がはっきり聞こえるようになった。
ここもそうかさ。じゃあここには。
より鮮明に聞こえるようになった。おそらくこの辺りだ。コーマ体制、聞こえるか？エンヒだ。旅人と共にあなたを探している。
Ciao.
On New Year's Eve, a man calls the police and asks, when does the liquor store open? I reply, in 3 days. On New Year's Day he calls again, now a bit drunk, and I say, in 2 days. On January 2nd he calls once more, heavily intoxicated, and I answer.
And I answer tomorrow. Suddenly he yells, I don't want in, I want out. And only then we realize he's been locked inside the whole time. God, it's so stupid, but yeah. I mean, if you're that thirsty and can't get out, and also there's no fucking food, it's only alcohol. Honestly, in 3 days you would die because you cannot survive that long without water, and alcohol has a
What do
tendency to be
Zian's mafia
dehydrating.
have in common? One slip up on the lip and you're in deep shit.
Eh? Eh? I is confused. Yeah, we can chill with jokes a bit now. I feel like we've done a bunch of them. But yeah, that's a good amount, you guys. Oof. I'm gonna try to pay at least a little bit of attention to the game. Also, I forgot to buy eggs, and I want to finish this preferably before the store closes so I can get some cheap eggs.
Inmate go for some lunch and lunch lady asks him will eat here or won't take away.
I literally have a book at home with the title Dark Humor. Nice.
下がれ。
He came out! He does not look okay. I had to sneeze.
こっちにもいろいろなことが起きた。しかし、これは私たちの安全のためだけではない。
Why Voldemort don't have nose? He used Colombian magic.
I don't get that one either. I feel like you have there's some information I'm missing there to make that one make sense. But yeah, let's quit with the jokes. They're fun, but we also been doing them for so long.
Okay, this is the last, I swear. What's the rarest weapon in Arfica? Water gun.
Arfica? You mean Arctica? Wouldn't it really... Arfica? Africa! You mean Africa? Yeah. Now I got it, I was like, My brain is tired. Too many jokes. Hey, yeah! That is a rare weapon. No Way Home. Let's see how far I've gone. Oh, I can buy another one.
Now brain maxing today.
Jimmy Carr have best of jokes I've ever heard. Oh, like, yeah, the Jimmy Carr, the comedian, right? We'll check them out later. So you see here, I have 83 saved up. My current pity level is 50. In less than 40 more, I have guaranteed Lauma. So I am not going to be pulling any more on these banners. I'm gonna wait till the next one. And if it's Lauma, I'm gonna be pulling. I think Lauma's gonna go first. At least from what the leaks are saying, like people are leaking. And like most of the time, the leaks are not real leaks. It's just really good speculations. So if the speculations are true, and Lauma ends up being the first banner on Nodcry, I'm gonna pull on her because gosh darn it, she's so freaking cool and cute and beautiful. She is beauty, she is grace. What, how did the meme go? She is beauty, she is grace. She can fit right on my face? I think something like that was the joke. I haven't heard it in a long while. It's like a meme of something else. I haven't really heard the one either. Wait, higher up. Oh, up there. I can't climb? What the fuck, game? Why can't I climb? That's stupid. I guess I have to go. There we go.
So,
I pulled Moalanis this banner and I refarmed her for 2 months. Heck yeah! Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. Arigato.
ちょうどいい。話したいことがあったんだ。
You can always support Naunyon through Throne. Remember to take care of yourselves before gifting anything though, nya.
God damn it, I keep getting annoyed. I keep saying I have to like fix that one so it doesn't keep saying it every single time. I like how it actually shows it's a chatbot though. It tells it's a chatbot now. Nice! How long has that been in? Also, I'm thinking of like programming my own chatbot and have it be on like Google. Like you can have like Google host bots for you. I'm thinking of programming a Twitch chatbot through that. And then like dump stream elements so that it just runs and it checks if I'm live. It basically goes like, yeah, now we're starting. And then it runs so long as I'm live. I can have some commands and stuff that are completely automatic. But yeah, thank you for that, Pads! Arigato! It's gonna be like a mix of streamer bots and like Google for like the reminders. That way I can also set the reminders to be like on the thing that doesn't read it for the entire, like, so it doesn't read every single message out loud that is from Yakko. Or I should limit how often Yakko can say it. I think it's supposed to be way less. So Yakko might just be like a little bit broken. A little bit broken. I even got her weapons as a free-to-play, lucky me. Oh my god, it's so good! I actually pre-farmed for my Skirk, and I got her weapon, and I got Skirk, Shenhe, and both their weapons in the same banner. I got them both on the same banner. I was so fucking lucky. Because my Skirk was guaranteed because I lost my 50-50 during a Scoffier. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna get Skirk because I love Skirk's design. I love white-haired characters, okay? Long-haired, white-haired characters with blue eyes are my thing. Or gold eyes. Yellow/gold eyes. White-haired. Oh my god, they're so cool. And pretty. And I love them. So I was like, I gotta get Skirk. And then like, if I get Skirk early enough, I'm gonna try pulling for a weapon. What happened then was, I pulled her weapon in 2 temples. And in the same temple that I pulled her weapon, I also pulled Shenhe's weapon immediately after. Or if it was immediately before, I don't know. If it's immediately after, that means I'm guaranteed to get the next character's weapon. So I hope it was after. Because it would have counted me as losing the 50-50. Who knows? And then I was like, oh my god, I do have, I have like Skirk, and I got Skirk's weapon, and I have Shenhe's weapon, but I don't have Shenhe, so that feels kind of wasted. Should I maybe pull for Shenhe? And people said yes, so I decided, okay, fine, I will try. Because I don't think there's gonna be anything interesting from it, from what it looks like after, so I have some time to save up pulls for a character I like. And then I got all of them. My favorite is Mualani. It's like a... I worship her. My phone screen, my browser on tablet and phone, my WhatsApp background, and my YouTube profile picture. Heck yeah! If I can't say Skirk's my favorite, I would say Kirara's my favorite. So, Skirk is my favorite 5-star. I have to choose a 5-star. And out of the 4 stars, Kirara. Because Kirara! 2 tails! Kirara is adorable! She's the best kitty! And I still want to fucking get her C6 Constellation 6. You know? I want her Constellation 6! God damn it! That's why I'm hoping Kirara will go with Lauma. Because if we're going for making a Dendro-based team, then they definitely should give Kirara a chance. Because holy crap, Kirara hasn't been run in ages! Like, do you guys know how long ago Kirara was? It was like 18 or for 19 banners ago. It's insane. Like a year or something, more than a year maybe. I don't know. I think it's more than a year.
どうしたの？急に黙り込むなんて。普段の君らしく
Her
ないわね。
stats right now is 58.8 crit rate and 275 crit damage. So 98.8 crit rate with artifact set, skill level 10 and burst level 7. Heck yeah! I am not overly... I have not overly leveled up the skills and stuff on my skirk yet. I am going to do that eventually though.
そのことについて考えるなら
And also, I'm mostly focused on just getting a full artifact set that is decent. Because I hate grinding for artifacts. I have such bad luck. I have such fucking bad luck when it comes to the artifacts. Like, it's insane. I can try to get the correct main stat for a... It took me way over a month. In the end, I gave up and used like the artifact creator thingy.
にゃにゃめにゃにゃ17とのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃじゃいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃ。
You're not you when you're hungry.
You're not you when you're hungry. I only has to watch something says I should take the tonsillitis med. Oh, you have tonsillitis. I hope it doesn't hurt too much. Because from what I remembered, isn't that like when it's like tonsil stones that build up inside of your throat, like right under the skin on the inside? Isn't that what tonsillitis is? It's painful. It's really painful. Have a good evening. Maybe. I hope it heals. I hope you get better quickly because that sucks. It is painful. Yeah. I hope you feel better soon. And yeah, watch 2 episodes of anime and then because that should take around 20 minutes per episode. Then you know after 2 episodes it's time to take your meds. If I'm gonna recommend you one, how about you try
If you
this?
like my content, then
Damn it,
please
Nyako.
check out my YouTube channel for more.
I was gonna say, if you want a recommendation, I would really like to recommend The Silent Witch. That one is super good. Like, it's really good. I got it on a Saturday too, Sunday night. Ooh. How long is it gonna take that take? Not too, like a week or so? It's gotten way better. That's good. That's really good to hear. I once had a pilonidal cysta. I had a cyst right in my ass crack. That's the right up against the tailbone. It had grown around on the inside around the entire tailbone because it was so filled with gunk, and they had to cut it open and clean it out because when I got it, I was in pain for weeks or a little over a week, almost 2 weeks, and it was so fucking painful. So I had to go in. First I went to the doctor and she's like, yeah, you have this cyst. They gave me the correct diagnosis. They didn't give me the correct treatment because you can't treat it with what's it called? So sometimes if you have an infection, you may have to take something that basically you shouldn't take this unnecessarily because your body can become immune to it really quickly. My roommate should have sent me to the doctor on the Sunday. She sent me back to my apartment instead. What the fuck? That is a dick move. God. If someone is in pain, take them to the doctor. I would just say, if the person says, I just want to go home, then take them home because they're probably not in enough pain where they think it's, dangerous or anything. And yeah, if they're not in enough pain where it's, an emergency, or they feel like they need to go to the doctor, then yeah, you take them out. If they say, I'm in a lot of pain and I would like to go to the doctor, you take them to the fucking doctor. never hesitate on going to the doctor. I say, as I often hesitate to go to the doctor, I still have to call them about my growing migraine. Like, I hate having migraines. I hate having random nosebleeds. Like, imagine just walking to the store and boom, nosebleed out of nowhere. Like you're been punched, but no, you weren't punched. It just happened. I hate that. That sounds a little bit scary now that I think about it, but it's not like bad for me to have nosebleeds. I have a weaker like membrane thingy in the nose, so I get nosebleeds more easily if it's like cold or extremely dry. It's just been worse lately, so probably because I've done something to irritate my nose. But yeah, migraines suck. And I said that I have to go to the doctor for that, but then I have to book a doctor's appointment, and then I have to go there, and then I have to tell them about my troubles, and then I'm probably gonna get ignored because like, it's just a migraine. I was sick with like a stomach virus for a week, and they were like, it's fine.
I gave up on understanding why people are so impolite and senseless. There could be many personal reasons for it, but being a dick is no way to deal with it.
Exactly. Never be a dick to be random people if you can avoid it. I didn't think about going to the doctor. I thought about calling 1177, but I basically got blank and struggled drinking water. Oh, that is pretty damn dangerous. And if you have... Oh my god. Some things, if you have a roommate. Also, thank you for that. If you guys have a roommate or you have someone you visit, a friend or something that you visit often, and you notice them either struggling with speech very suddenly, if they struggle with drinking water, if they seem like incoherent, but it's not like, oh, like they just woke up type of incoherent, but like they just get incoherent out of nowhere, immediately check them for having a stroke. And like if it's trouble drinking water and stuff, take them to the hospital, because struggling with drinking water can quickly become really, really dangerous. Always take them to the doctor. Be a good friend, be a good roommate, care for each other, because what goes around comes around, and when you need help, you want people to help you. So we should help others. Yeah, rabies. Not just rabies, it can just be... so for example, if you have a... Okay, early onset, but like, usually you have other problems before this happens, but like, there's the thing that creates all the hormones in your body that basically says like, hey, you need to have these hormones. It starts producing those hormones. Lymph nodes. If your lymph nodes are broken, one of the things that will happen, or may happen, not everyone has this, but it may happen is when they swell, they don't show outwardly first, maybe they might swell on the inside, which creates like a difficult feeling when you try to swallow. And that includes when you try to swallow water, but you might be like, oh yes, I have an irritated throat. You don't understand really why. So if you're having struggle with that, and if your neck looks a bit red, looks a little, if it feels like a little bit sensitive to the touch, go check out your lymph nodes. Most of the time, this is not something overly serious. It might just be a minor infection, and you can take some antibiotics, and then you'll be fine. Other cases, you can have a major problem with your lymph nodes that may require surgery and then years of medication. You can even have to medicate for a full lifetime. Like imagine having to take strong medications for the rest of your life just because your lymph nodes are not working as they should. That is a thing that can happen, and it can also happen to young people. If you see like these signs, go to the doctor, don't hesitate. The faster we find the problem, the higher the likelihood of minimizing the problems later. It's actually sad you have to say this. I feel like it should be common sense. When something is fishy, you seek help. Yeah. That's not really sad, but here I am. Heck yeah, welcome back, Emiliano. Yeah. I feel like I'm not the only one that says this though, but like some people need the reminder that it's... Yeah, we live in a world where we are very hesitant to trust each other because we see the worst of each other online. But the people you see online, that's not how the entirety of humanity is. Take good care of each other and yourselves. I want you guys to take good care of yourselves. I want you to be healthy. I want you to be happy. And I want you to feel like life is worth living.
Have good rest of stream, everyone. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you are having a great time.
I have to go. Okay, thank you so much for joining and take care. Yeah, thank you for that. You take care, remember to eat well and drink lots of water. But not too much. And have some nice rest. And good luck with whatever you're going to do. And thank you for lurking, Emiliano. Just drink horse electrolytes, one scoop a day. Yo, I gotta go. It's 10:30 p.m. in Germany and I have school tomorrow, but half a day is free period because teachers can't come. Then yes, go to sleep, rest well, and thank you so much for hopping in. I hope you have a great day at school tomorrow. You work hard, get good grades, work hard, play hard. And I hope to see you back next time. But yeah, I feel
What's
like...
rest? Can you eat that?
I mean, rest. There's probably a snack called rest in some part of the world, so yes. You need to look up Chubby Emu after stream. Chubby Emu? We tell stories in medicine. These are variations on cases we or our colleagues have seen in the past. The main goal of these videos are to tell a story about people as we each have a unique story to tell. That is a pretty good one. That's a really good one. Good way of spreading awareness and like having real people's stories. And yeah, thank you so much for the recommendation. Those real life medical horror stories. Yeah, kind of seem like that. Yeah. I'm a Yilan, step on me. Okay, back to lurk. I love Yilan's new like clothes and stuff. They're amazing. I love her new hair. Add one about horse electrolytes. I will look that up after stream. I wonder if I will make it. Maybe I will skip the egg. I feel like it's gonna be so stressful.
Random letters.
Also, one about a guy who macrodosed flukes. Holy shit, that's one of the most poisonous fucking mushrooms in the world! Isn't it? Like, you just need one to die! What the fuck? Why would you do that? Like, I can understand if you accidentally took one, because there's two versions of that one, okay? You have the red one with white dots, super fucking poisonous. Then there's the completely white one. It's shaped kind of the same as the red and white one, but it also kind of, like, without the red color, it kind of looks a lot like other edible mushrooms. Especially if it's small. So people can sometimes mistake like flug swamp that is white for an edible mushroom. But if he intentionally did it, that's like, why? It's good to microdose, more have to be better. Oh god. I've never even heard of it being good to microdose. I understand that you can microdose things to build immunity. However, there's no need to build up a poison immunity, such a thing. Like, what the fuck? Why?
ですが、そのような独りよがりな計画を突然押し付けられて、私たちが納得すると思いますか? So yeah, microdosing poisons helps you build immunity to that specific poison that you're microdosing. It is not a thing they recommend. Medicine technically works by doing this, but that is a controlled environment where they take the specific good parts and they like they do a bunch of shit to it until it is pretty much as close to safe as possible for a what's it called? For a patient to take. But yeah, they are made in very specific doses, and they go by your weight, your overall size and weight, to calculate the correct dosage, so you don't get too much, so you would have like side effects that are really bad, or too little, where it doesn't help at all. They fix the dosage for you. Poisons and medicine are related. Medicine is just poison used in a way to use the negative effects in a way that ends up being a positive for your body, technically. Flug swamp is apparently a magic mushroom if it's dried. What the fuck? You hallucinate. I mean, that makes sense. It's in very small doses. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now I understand more why people would take it, but I still wouldn't ever. Well, it's still illegal to take drugs where I am at all that aren't like for medicinal purposes. Like, weed is illegal here. Because it's not considered a medicine, that it's just considered a drug. I would never risk eating flug swamp at all. I don't need to get high. I don't need to hallucinate. I think alcohol is good enough if I wanna be silly goof. Honestly, I should have another drunk stream soon. What do you guys think? You can get weed extracts as medicines here? That sounds more like something that might become legal at some point here. Yeah. Wait, you're also Swedish, aren't you? Wait, weed extracts in Sweden? Hold on. I have to read up on that. But not the unprocessed weed. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because most of our medicines are processed for a reason, so they can't be abused. And especially if it's something that you can't get high on, they want people not to abuse it to get high on it, because that means it's a higher chance of people getting addicted to it, and addictions are generally bad. It's something we try to avoid. But yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, you guys have any ideas what I should do while doing a drunk stream? Like, crowd control or drawing? Or maybe I should do one where I play... like, I can set up so I have, like... I'm gonna set up so I have, like, mats and stuff laid down.
And then I can try to play what's it called? Ring Fit. Ring Fit Adventure. I can try to play Ring Fit Adventure. See how long I can go playing it while like taking shots. Can do that into a subathon. I would have to set limits though, because it can get dangerous. I want that to be a safe stream. That's important. But like imagine that I set up like, oh, or I can set like a bunch of goals on like the Mokopi, or I could set it to be like subscribe goals, where it's for every 10 subs, or like 10 subs is too much, but like every 5 subs maybe, I do like one shot. Something like that. And then I can be like half shots if I get too drunk. Generally I'm pretty good at like recognizing where my tolerance is like, yeah, now this is, I shouldn't drink more. And I do have the common sense to drink water and have snacks with my alcohol. So, yeah. Pro tip, if you have a tendency to get, you know, after you drink alcohol the day after, if you have a huge headache and stuff, make sure to eat while drinking. Your body will not have as much of a problem with dealing with the alcohol then. Also, limit. Just make the drinks weaker. Make them taste better, make them weaker. Because it becomes more of an enjoyable experience. You don't need to be blackout drunk just to have fun. Like, if it's processed, it's much easier to blame someone, but plants have random varieties, even if it's DNA clones. Yeah. Try to blame a medical weed farmer who grew a different strain for the black market. Oh yeah, that would be really difficult, wouldn't it? Like, that would be a complicated situation. I'm gonna start checking who's live. Preparing to raid after this one. Because I feel like this story is gonna take way more time. But yeah, Layla, do you have any ideas of like things you think would be fun to see me do for a drunk stream? Like mini challenges or anything? I wanna do something that will be fun with the community. I have such an amazing community. I love you guys. Y'all are freaking amazing. And I'm so blessed to have my community. Svenska jävlar. What does that mean? Eat them. Oh yeah, the candy. Wait, are they licorice? I hate licorice, but I could probably do it as a dare kind of thing. Yes. I can buy like a small bag of them if there is one, because I do not want to waste them. I mean, I could probably buy one if I know one way I could do it is probably like if Shadow likes them, because Shadow loves licorice. I could probably buy a bag for him and be like, I'm just gonna take a few for stream and like basically gift the rest to him because he would at least enjoy it. It's not a proper gift, but like, hey, here, have this because you like it. Sounds smart. Yeah.
そのためか、他人が犠牲になることにどうしても抵抗感があるんだろう。救われた命は重圧を感じずに生きていけるのか。
Because that way I wouldn't be wasting like anything edible. Let him set the price for the first one you eat on stream. You know what? I should invite Shadow. to do like this thing with me.
あ、そうだ。
Like we could do a stream together. Yes.
You can always support Nyan through Throne.
Shut
Remember
up,
to take care of
Nyako.
yourselves before gifting anything though, Nya.
術でお前たちに守りを施した。
I really, 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 really have to fix Nyako.
そっちも気をつけて。
Ah!
お前もだぞ。
Because Nyako turns very repetitive real quick. You know? Wait, there's just one new domain. It might be it might be done after this. Okay, one last domain. Then I'll look for someone to raid. Wait, which one did it say? Okay, cryo, skirmisher, pirate. I'm just gonna go my usual battle team. I think that the funniest... Let's go raiding. Yeah! Very soon we'll go raid.
遠くに見える巨大な円盤。待てよ。まさかあれが大義版なのか。
おい、その例えだと全然足りないよ。
I think that the funniest Karen I have seen a clip of did say to a judge she have skipped her parole drug tests because she needs to buy recreational weeds as a medicine for her autism. Oh, that's so fucking bad. Weed makes people more autistic, not less. I wouldn't say... No, that is... Weed doesn't make people autistic, it just makes them stupider. That's not the same. Someone doesn't think clearly. Oh man, I'm so autistic, let me buy some dope. I am literally autistic and I'm like, I don't mind autism. I feel like autism is like, I wouldn't call it a superpower. I feel like a lot of people treat it like, oh, it's a superpower, but like, no. You have some things that you tend to be better at, like due to hyperfocus situation. You tend to hyperfocus on something, you have a hobby that becomes like everything in your life. Like your life basically becomes about your hobby. It becomes so freaking hyperfixated is the word on stuff. And like that can be really good if it can be turned into something that has to do with a job. Like a lot of people who are autistic tend to become pretty good programmers and stuff because they like computers make more sense. They're easy, they're straightforward, and therefore simpler for autistic people to understand a lot of the time. Not always, but a lot of the time. But then it's also like, the reason I don't call it a superpower is because you do have drawbacks, you do have difficulties that people with a normal, neurotypical, as it's called, brain will never have to deal with. And like, the thing is, an autistic person rarely has to take medication. Because most people have a milder form. A lot of people hate calling it mild. But that's what it is. It's like how bad it impacts your life. Can you live by yourself? You're having a mild form of autism. Do you need to have someone be your parent and like make decisions for you for the rest of your life? That's not a high-functioning autistic person. That's a worst case of autism because you struggle way more. So it's based on how much you struggle. I'm on the level where I do need support, but I am independent. Where is... Oh, that's not the one. I saw something. Oh. I am probably missing something. Are we supposed to just go back? I too am in a very small part in the autism spectrum. It's just the way the mind works, not the disease. Exactly. It's not a disease because you can't be cured. It's just a difference in brainwave. Your brain is wired differently. Some ways it's better, in other ways it's worse. But it's very different. Do I have to look at this thing they were messing with? Is that it? I did not pay attention. Yes, I'm dumb.
おや、新たな入り口のようだ。うん、よかった。
New entrance? Oh. I see. So it boosts the bad autistic traits like socially awkward. Yeah, but socially awkward isn't specifically an autistic trait. It is a sign of autism, but socially awkward is something anyone can be. It's not limited to autism.
イエラン、いたのか。何度挑んでこようとも仕留めるまでよ。一緒にいるとき
But
は
yeah,
そんなこ
I
と
guess
話
kind of
さ
see
ない
where
よ。
you're going there. I still don't agree with weed making people more autistic.
痛がっちゃいないよ。捕まえた。くらえ。やっ。さあ。は。法令違反だ。やっ。急がなくてもいい。終わり。
パパパ
撤収。痛がっちゃいないよ。やっ。
Yes, I think you kinda get what I mean. Yeah. I kinda get what you're meaning, I just don't like how you phrased it first, because it can be, like, misinterpreted in a way that is kinda... it makes it sound like autism is just, like, people being on drugs. It kinda can be taken on that, but like not exactly what you mean and stuff like that. Okay, let's.
よくもまあ、あんな小細工で尾行してくれたものね。はあ、相変わらずの腕前だな。覚えているかしら。私が他の場所で幻影を見たって言ったこと。その時に聞いた内容と一致するわ。この
I can't write for shit. It's okay. It's okay.
まあいいわ。
But yes, it does. Weed makes people more awkward because when you're high, you say stupid shit. And you kinda don't really listen. Not the same for everyone, but in general, people become like bumbling fools. That also happens when really drunk. Some people are worse and even act like that when they're tipsy. When I'm tipsy, I get giggly. I get really giggly. I am a very giggly bitch when I'm drunk. I really need to have a drunk stream again. I started. I'm gonna keep rotating until... Oh. I say stupid shit even when I'm not high. Same! I say stupid shit all the time. Backward? I think. And now it should go back so I can exit the place? I think? Maybe? I is very confused about this. Yeah, I'm I'm dum-dum. I should probably read the thing I got. Should be here. Somewhere. I've read his letter on behalf of Hulan. He hopes that his family is also well. Go back. I guess that means. Oh wait, not forward. I want to rotate it backward. Oh, god damn it! Why can't it remember which one I had it on last? I wish they could use like different buttons instead of having to press R3 in order to change which one you have chosen. Ah, come on. Change which one you have selected, I mean not chosen. Ah. Can I jump off? Yes. God damn it, game. Let's put this. Cover place. She just goes yeet. Yeet! So alcohol makes people more social while weed usually makes people less social. I wouldn't say less social, but they become more dope. Like, more brain not working kind. Go for like this. Does this take me to yet another one? Or does it take me to the first one? I think it's... God fucking... Wait. Uh-huh, does this do anything? There's a good explanation for it based on how they interact with the hormones. Ah! Also, fun fact, if you have autism, sleeping meds may work differently on you, so they can make you more hyper instead of sleepy. And it's bullshit, because I suffer from insomnia. Someone help. I am too dumb to solve this. Can I explode this? There we go. I have to have her build this. Oh wait, if I move it forward now. I have idea, I have idea. Have you tried muscle relaxant with e.g. melatonin? Yeah, melatonin doesn't work on me, that's the problem. This is a very common thing for autistic people apparently. Not everyone, of course. It's also the same with ADHD. I feel like maybe it's more about being AUDHD, like autism with ADHD. Okay. Yeah. Can't go up there. Damn it. I have to do something. Backwards is probably in the past. So forwards would be the future. Or something. Ah! I am very confused on what the game fucking wants me to do. Damn, she tanks melatonin. She's so buffed. I think autism is the medical term for built different. Yeah. Yeah, so the combination makes both way more potent. You have tried... I've already... Yeah. Yay. I hate how we keep getting stuck on a bunch of stuff in this. Instead of being able to climb. Like, you get stuck on, like, random little molehills. Like, what the fuck? This is so awkward. They probably should have tested this part of the game a tiny bit better. Probably the best sleep med I know of that's not knockout pills. Yeah, I had to take knockout pills. But damn, they worked well. Like, really, really well. I'm gonna say it like this. I had some pills where they basically told me, if you take this, you are not allowed to drive a day after. Because you will be sleepy. And if you are too sleepy when you drive, you are a risk to everyone around you. So I took that very, very, very seriously. Can someone help me here? I am not understanding what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Like, I can't see anything else I can do here. I'm just stuck. Going back and forth. Nowhere else. Chat, help! I need you to carry me. Please. I want to raid someone so I can end the stream. I want to finish this. Please. Anyone know what to do? Am I blind? What am I missing? Can I jump off here? This is why I got Senseless and not Genshin, so I can't remain blocked. Damn. I had a short period where I had a sleep cocktail of different meds and just balanced it out with more ADHD meds. Oh, that is so complicated. Because they can interact with each other in unpredictable ways. Any other barrels or anything? Game, please. The fuck am I supposed to do? Help! Oh my god! I'm tired. Oh yeah, by the way, Layla, if you haven't done so, it's time to take the meds. Thank you for redeeming a stretch. I'll stretch again. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's really how interesting how a no sleep hyperactive headache feels. No, it just hurts a lot. I get those a lot. And they quickly turn to migraines. I hate having migraines. They are fucking awful. I used to have them even when I was a kid, and no one fucking believed me. They were like, you're a kid. Kids can't have migraines. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I grew up assuming that because the adults around me told me that kids are unable to have migraines, that my headaches or migraines were just headaches and they therefore weren't as bad and I was just sensitive. It's like, no, most people don't feel like their eye is about to pop out of its sockets. And like, there's someone playing a drum inside your head. Like, no, that's not a normal fucking headache. That's a migraine. Or a cluster headache. Honestly, migraine is like very similar to cluster headache, but there are differences. Usually, like, migraines are behind one eye or around one side of your head. That's what I tend to have the most. And I usually have it on my left side. But rarely I do have it on my right side. The only part is I can't travel more than this. I can only go between the ones that are, like, glowing. I will now flex the fact that I never had You've never had a headache? Dude! I am so jealous! And I'm so happy for you that at least you don't have to suffer headaches. May you never have to know what it's like. Can you help me now, please? Like, guys, see if you can see what I'm missing. Because I am trying to get, like, further, but, like, there's something blocking and I can't do anything. Like, I can't move this forward. I can only move it between these two states. I cannot move more forward or more backward. I am very familiar with stomach flu. I am very unlucky with food sometimes. Oof. You basically min-maxed, so you maximized your resistance to headaches and used the resistance to stomach aches instead to get... Yeah, that's what you did. Sorry, you have to go through the character creation and fix that. I don't think it's something you can solve in this life. That's a joke, though. Please don't take that seriously. Because of what that implies. It might be clues in the portal. There might be clues in the portal. Okay. Like, inside it. I gotta walk. I walk from it then. What happens then? I see no clues here. It's a very empty space. I don't see. Ah! The fuck am I supposed to do? nothing interactable in this area. And it feels like this is the past, because you can see this tiny twig which grows into the bigger tree. So rotate the needle forward makes you go into the future. If I rotate the needle backwards, I just end up in this place. Or if you look on the big clock. Yeah. But it doesn't really tell me anything. It's just a bigger version of this one. I don't see how this will help me. Because I can't rotate anymore. Like... I can only rotate between those two. And there's a barrier, so I can't like go this way. Look at the symbols when you're not in the menu. Not in the menu. I am not in the menu. What about the symbols? They're the exact same order. Some of them are glowing. But that doesn't help me. I can't go to the menu because it just goes to... Because I doubt this is what it wants me to do. Ah. Or a pen. Oh no. Right. You know what? I hope everyone back home is fine. I miss my daughter. Half of love hopes that his family is also well. If not for this pass, he may have wanted to go back to spend lantern rites with them. E.g. 1 to 1. 1 to 1? Like, I go back, forth, back? Yes. But I've done that so many fucking times. Forward. Backward. Look, no difference. I'm just back here again. Unless you mean like going like forward, backwards, forward. I don't really think it does anything. Oh, have you tried a complete loop in one direction? Yes. So if we let's keep this on the forward. It's gonna take me to the future, where the tree is a little bit bigger, and they have the tracks for the cart, the mining cart stuff. Ta-da! We're gonna put this one forward again.
You can always support Nyan through Throne. Remember to take care of yourselves before gifting anything though, Nya.
Shut up, Nyako! And we're still here. Nothing different. If I do it again, for needle forward, it's still forward. Still the same. Now let's try doing it backwards. And I make it backwards. And now this one backward. Nothing different. God, what do they want me to do? Is it bugged out, or am I just that blind? Somehow I feel the game wants you to change the past to enable you to do something in the future just because that's what they almost always want. Yeah, and I did do everything you can do in the past. This is the past. I have interacted with everything that is interactable. There was this thing here that I blew up, like these rocks. And then I got the random chest in the future and nothing else. There is nothing else I can interact with. Nothing. I don't even know what this part is called. I have to check. Aurelius Trail, end of the line. God, I hate this one. Destroy the tree sapling. I have to destroy the tree sapling. I fucking tried to like do something again to it before. What the fuck? Now it works. God, this is. There we go. I tried to cut down a bunch of stuff before as well. God. Did I just miss that one before? I think I tried to cut it down already. And now we have no tree here. Taking it forward. Wait, and now I just have to read the quest log? No, I went to a different site that just straight up said, do this. Because I got too pissed at it. I'm still calm. Turn the needle to symbol 2. It's been done. Portal again, turn the needle to symbol 3. There is no way to turn the wait, now it lets me. We got the new one. So stupid. I
新たな空間ね。
I did it.
もし
I
空間が
totally
同じ
didn't need
質になる
help.
のなら
God damn it, I needed help for that one.
小さな
That
会議
made
版があ
no
るはずだ。
fucking sense.
不捨お前ほど
I
の
hate
者
when
が
games give you like, oh, this is the rule. You can travel between these two. We don't tell you that, hey,
敵がいない
this is what you want to do in a way. Like, the hints doesn't really make sense.
敵は姿を
I
消せる
read
のか
like the paper and it was like,
まずい早く
yeah,
加
if
勢
we're
しな
gonna
けれ
make the
ば
tree glow,
待て
it's non-interactable, but you can
これ
you
は
can
我の
cut
戦
it
いだ
down like other shrubs, but like it doesn't give you the clear. Ah,
汚れた魔獣よ
I'm probably very stupid.
せいで何人もの人が死んだ地下空間に誘い込んだのはお前たちの弱点に気づいたからだ
身を隠し闇討ちするのは不捨がよく用いた戦術だ
我と共にここで朽ちるがよい
Can't you get the fuck out here so I can kill you?
お前ほどの手だれがこのようなところで死ぬわけがない
Like that one is.
まずいこのままだとショーが不利だ
構わん結果はもう分かっている
Ow.
逃がさね
不者は体力が低下しているようだ。
東田体元水不捨お前のその力は無尽蔵ではないそれにお前の幻影は本来のお前よりも劣っている全盛期のお前はこの程度ではなかった配下の中でも随一の夜叉であったもし帝君がこのような姿になり果てたお前を見たらどう思われるだろうか
行け後方は我が援護する決して魔獣を地表に返すな皆の者双眼から100キロの戦線を死守せよ
There we go. It's been 84 years. Hashtag modern game design. Yeah, at some point I realize I am probably a bit stupid. But at some other points it's like, if you make a game and you have a very clear design that tells you like, by showing the player that, hey, you cannot do this thing. The game doesn't let you do it. And then like later they make a puzzle that
気にするな
basically makes it possible to do the thing that never been possible before. I hate when games do that because the player will assume this thing is impossible to
独断
do.
先行したのは
Therefore,
悪か
they
った
will not try the thing because the game mechanics already taught them that this is not how the game
先ほどの
works.
戦いが奴と顔を合わせる
Or
最後
when
の
they do
機
the
会だと
opposite, where it's like, yeah, do this thing, and then from then on, that thing is never something you can do again.
奴はこの地で戦って
You
いた
can hit X thing,
伝
and then
説の無名の
after
勇
the
者だ
tutorial, you can never hit X thing again
でも
because it
戦
just
う時に
doesn't work like
名乗
that.
るんじゃなかったのかどうして名前が残ら
I
なか
really
った
liked Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 with how people actually gave you the needed details, except for one quest where you failed one quest, you had to go around trying to find one NPC. Yeah.
おそらく
I want games to not be too on the nose. I fucking hate the orange, you know, the
不捨は
orange,
姿を消す前から狂気に陥っていた
what's it called? The orange markers, like the markers that really, really stick out in games, so you can't, like, I think it's something that should be implemented where people can turn it on when they get stuck,
夜叉は
because
それを
sometimes
持ち
it's
たよう
like,
に
oh,
切られはしない
yeah, you can climb in this game, except in
戦い
this
と
area.
殺戮の匂いに
The,
引き寄せられ
the
た
climbing, which is a
我ら
very
の
huge part of
摂取
Genshin.
に精通している
Just boom, now you cannot fucking climb here.
それしか
Don't
取り柄
make surfaces that look climbable and not let me climb them. Just make it have a solid fucking,
これまで
like, what's it called? Like a shield, like a magic shield. It's
人の
called
心
something
の
else.
一部を映しているつまりたとえ狂気に飲み込まれていたとしても
Quest
死者が
mark.
この地を訪れたのは事実
Quest marks are nice, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Quest mark is like
奴が残した
an
痕跡というこ
icon
とだ
that shows up above the NPC's head.
奴の戦
So
う
you feel
姿
like,
を
oh,
再現
now
し
you know this one has a quest. What I'm talking about is when you're running around in an overworld and you get stuck in like a level. And they mark out the road you're supposed to go with a bunch of fucking orange tape. So it sticks out, so you can tell that this is where you're supposed to run. Especially when, like, they do it a lot during games where you're supposed to, like... Imagine you're running from a bunch of zombies in game, and you're kind of panicking. So they give you all these graffiti markers that basically shows you, go that way, so you can parkour to safety. So they're basically hand-holding you instead of designing the mechanic in a way that feels natural, and the road make it either have multiple roads that lead to safety, so you can make split-second decisions that make sense and that survive regardless of which route you take. But also make it so, like, there's maybe dead ends. It's like, oh, whoops, you died. Hand holding, uncensored. How lewd! He is very lewd, I know. Begone, spooder. Let me go. Future. Fervory. God damn it, that's as far as that one goes. Let's see if this one takes me to... No. Okay, I'm gonna see if it can travel backwards then. Let's see if this one can travel way further backwards. Yes! That's gonna be the new one. They even have tank tops and over the knee shorts. Oh yeah, and also they're wearing sandals with socks. The horror. I'm just gonna go put this one to the final, like, sign or... Oh, the horror! I still love that emote. The cat just looks so genuinely horrified. The last of the modern Tomb Raider games I played on the hardest was nice, no quest hints, etc. I feel like I like having quest hints, but they shouldn't be given, like, they shouldn't be shoved in your face over and over again from the beginning. It's more like they have to be tastefully placed around where a timer starts going off, basically. So it's like, oh, you've been stuck on this puzzle for a long time. Now we're gonna give you one hint. Give you the chance to figure out. Or you have to manually go to the menu to turn them on and off. So if you don't want hints, it doesn't give you hints. But if you do want hints, it do give you hints. I feel like that is one of the best solutions I can think of. Yes! We're leaving. We're leaving. Ah, yes. This cat just saw now search history. Oh no, I'm so sorry for it. I search for obscure medical facts and like disturbing diseases and stuff. Cat's gonna be like, I did not need to know this disease was a thing. Did you guys know there's a disease that basically makes it so people can't sleep at all? And like eventually they die of it because they sleep less and less and less because their brain entirely stops producing the hormone but makes it go to sleep. And there's no way to give them this hormone or regulate it in any way. Like this is still something we haven't found a way to cure. So it's like you slowly grow more and more delirious from lack of sleep, and you start like hallucinating, and then you pass away. Damn, it is horrifying. That's what my search history is like.
ってことは
Have you looked at butchered eyeball tattoos? No, I try to avoid eyes.
作り出したのか
Like eyeballs. It's too scary. Okay, it's like, oh. Also, what the heck happened to the tracking now? Tracking is a little bit iffy. That's okay though. That's okay.
周りがだんだん暗くなってきたぞ
It's Lumin!
ホタル待ってくれ
Oh, I forgot her name was Hotaru in Japanese. Which, fun fact, so Japanese have names that basically have meanings, right? However, that is not limited. It's not limited to Japanese. Hotaru means like light. However, like Swedish names and such also have those. What the heck? Tracking, please. Fucking work. The fuck are you doing? Tracking. Ah! Hold on. It's being very goofy. Okay, let's just ignore it. It looks like shite. It's okay. Ah. What was I saying? Yeah. Elinor in like also means light or something like that. I don't remember where it comes from. I think it's like Latin they get the meanings from usually and stuff like that.
光ってるもの
But
があ
yeah.
るぞ
I hope no one clicked on images before thinking about it. Yeah, no, very careful about that.
対義版さっきの
One of the
空間
many
だと
mystery
対
medicine,
義版の一部は地面に埋まっていたわよね
many mysteries of
でも
medicine.
今回は地面に
One
転が
more
っている
infamous is one that is that nobody has found a way to cure gay. Once you have it, your fate is
お
sealed.
前が想像
Yep.
したものだったのさ
I'm gonna say it like this. I just assume that gay is a natural phenomenon. That the reason some people are gay is because not everyone having children is also good for us. In order to prevent overpopulation, because gay people can then be taking care of other people's kids. Basically, they were babysitters. They're naturally selected
エ
babysitters
ンヒこれが君の言っていた方々
to prevent complete overpopulation. Because holy shit, this world is overpopulated. I mean, I hate people sometimes, so thank gays. Heck yeah! They get to adopt.
この大義版構造も配置も私の一族で使われている法器に似ているわこうすれば
Less people means less dickheads. Heck
この大義版
yeah!
は意図的に操作された跡があるわね何かしらの情報が秘められているかもしれないまずは外に出て安全な場所に移動しましょうこの辺で大丈夫そうね
Finally
しばらく
done.
休んでて
Leave the place you're in. Yes, thank you. Fucking thank you, game. God, it's almost midnight. It's half an hour to midnight now.
なるほど
I will soon send you guys to the next one. I just need to finish the cutscenes, and hopefully it will be done with this quest.
この情報は白陽という名の術師が残したものよ
So I want to make a proposal to the government. A stupid notification failing me again. Also interesting convo to join in at. Welcome, Maestro. We've had a lot of very philosophical questions that then went over to dad jokes for like an hour. Or maybe not an hour, but like a long time. At least half an hour full of dad jokes, and you missed it. So, Emiliana, this is the guy with the dad jokes. This is dad? By which I mean mom. He hates when I call him mom. So I want to make a proposal to the government to change the target population of male to female 1 to 2, since it would stabilize the population growth. I feel like it wouldn't, because one guy can get multiple women pregnant at the same time. Now, this is not ethical, mind you. If you're in a relationship and you decide to like fuck around to have multiple children with multiple women, don't cheat on your partner. If you're not together and you're just sleeping around and whoopsie daisy, that's one thing. But generally, you should only have kids when you're trying to. What's going on? I still remember that meme of Chi-Chi staring in the first image, and the second she points at you and says, "You now have gay." What? You have to share that meme in the server, okay? Please. You only need 1.6 kids per female. At that ratio. Yeah. But the thing is, those who want to have kids tend to have more than one kid. Like, a woman is not limited to having one kid per, like, in her life. I would say, make more people gay and lesbian. Boom. That's the solution. Like, a fifth of the population is now gay. And the rest can have kids. I don't know. My 2 cents on gay people, the amount of gays I met, 9 out of 10 have been super nice and so nice to be around. Lesbians, however, the majority of them, 7 out of 10, have been absolute beaches. Yep. I feel like I have met both now, and I feel like, yes, there's definitely women who tend to be bitches, but like they're less bitches to other women. No. And I feel like a thing that a lot of men don't deal with, like gay men don't deal with this as often. It still happens, and that is having people of the opposite gender basically be like, I can fix you. Like, it's so fucking common to be like, oh, I find it hot when lesbians are having sex. Can I join you? And it's like, no. They're lesbians, not bi. Like, find bi people if that's what you like. But lesbian is like, they're only interested in other lesbians. Or like other women, rather. Not lesbians specifically. They're like women. And there's so many guys who have like this unconsensual sexually correcting. Like, it's a really fucked up thing to do. They do this to asexuals too. But it's worse for lesbians. Because asexuals can just be like, oh yeah, I'm just busy with other things. And decide to focus on my career. Like, those are more acceptable excuses to people for some reason than I want to not have sex with men because I'm a lesbian. So I want to have sex with women. And it's like, it's very icky. It's unfortunate. And I can understand then after a while if most of the people, like imagine being a lesbian and like most of the guys you talk to, basically when they find out you're lesbian, they try to get to sleep with you because they want to experience what sleeping with a lesbian is like. It's highly disrespectful. I would be, if I was a lesbian, eventually I would become a bitch from that too. They're not as bad about it with other women. But yes, I have seen so many be so extreme about it. You don't have to be a dick to other people just because there are some who are being dicks to you. Wait, what did I just get back to? lesbian conversations and gay conversations. It's okay to be gay, it's okay to be lesbian, just don't be a dick. You can have dick if you want, you don't have to be a dick. It's more fun to respond to those guys that the common denominator are themselves. Yeah. Oh, you mean denominator? Dominator is something different. I think you mean denominator. The funniest and also something that is true from what I've seen was a comedian who talked about two lesbians going on a date. Who pays? I bet both of them are thinking, this bitch better pay, I dolled up for her. Yeah. I just assume, like, if it is a funny joke because in the cultures where the woman, like, has to look pretty and the guy pays, yeah, that makes sense. So I do just assume they just split it halfway or have the one who makes the most money, who's most economically stable, be the one that pays, or they switch depending on the day. You're such an asshole, but I'm gay, you bigot. Yeah, and? Yeah, and it's such a good fucking, like, response. But honestly, like, I hate when people use, like, oh, I did a bad thing and I was an asshole, and then I got backlash for being an asshole. Now I'm gonna claim that they are just attacking me for my opinions because I am gay or trans or whatever. I've seen someone do it and oh my god. It's disgusting. It's okay to be gay. It's okay to be bi. It's okay to be lesbian. It's okay to be trans. You just don't have to be an asshole. That's not okay. Being an asshole is the most inclusive thing in the world. Every person can be an asshole. Exactly! Autocorrect sucks. I bet that the AI made it more stupid. It changes they to the. Oh yeah, I've had the same trouble. I also had, like, when I'm trying to write a short word that is super duper common, suddenly out of nowhere, it just, oh, I'm trying to write the. Just the. And then it's like, did you mean thesaurus? No! Why the fuck would you assume that's what I'm trying to write? Be like me, I'm certified dickhead, but at least I'm not an asshole. Yeah, exactly. It's okay, yes. I thought it'd make this a little difficult for normies such as myself to date someone who's also a normie. How does it make it more difficult? Not everyone in the world is gonna be available. Everyone. That's how it works. It's just ask them if they're available. In that regard. And also, be mindful of, like, where you're asking them, because if you're asking them in a place that is not meant for dating, yeah, that's not gonna work. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Arigato. Oh no, that might be working. That might be it working correctly. The word suggestions is supposed to make you type the fewest amount of letters to get the correct word. Yes, however, it's also supposed to use a, like, basically the most common words are gonna be at the top of the list. So short words that are very short, like if you write A, it's not supposed to autocorrect to alphabet, because alphabet is a way longer word, and A is a way more common like letter or word to use. Use it a lot in a sentence, not alphabet. If you write the and it
You can
corrects
always support
Sorius.
Nyan through
God damn
Throne.
it.
Remember to take care of yourselves before gifting anything though, Nya.
Not always, exactly. So the point is you have to write a certain amount of letters for it to realize it cannot be any other word. So if the is corrected to Sorius, that's a problem. And it frustrates me because I keep turning off the thing where it's like auto-correcting. So I have to manually click, like, because I do this type a lot. Yeah, everyone does. And then I can manually click, like, the one that it's highlighting. Like, did you mean this word? And then it changes. I hate when I type out an entire word, click space, and the word changes. I fucking hate that. Because recently I've been having like it correct random ass words that are real words to completely different words. It's like komjölk. And it was like kosko. And I was like, what the fuck did you get? How did you go from komjölk to kosko? Excuse you? Cow milk to basically cow shoe. What the fuck? That, no! Autocorrect! Are you high? It's supposed to guess based on the context, exactly. And in my case, there was no context to bring up the Storius. Because I was like, can you buy the milk? Or something like that. Like, it was a very common thing. Like, can you buy the Sorius? Is not a common thing to ask.
Here's our Discord. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for joining our Discord. And tell me if a link doesn't work. It should work. Also, do remember to grab a role, because otherwise you will be removed from a server, as it's a bot protection. It's an automatic thing. But you know what is really okay? It's okay for Nyan to be innocent. I am not innocent though! Ah! Oh, autocorrect. I think it was text suggestion. I always leave autocorrect off, almost. Yeah. The thing is, when I update my phone, autocorrect keeps turning on after the update. Sometimes, and it's annoying. I don't get why they do that. They're finally giving us the end of this quest. They're like, yes, this is the final cutscene. I love... Moments like this is what I love about Genshin. These cutscenes I wish there were more of. Instead of having the very still, awkward, like, dialogues and stuff. I want more of this. But they don't need to be so hard on the effects and everything. Just make it into like a movie. I would prefer it was better just marking weird text and letting you correct it with the full context. Yes! That's something they do on like YouTube. But sometimes YouTube be like auto-correcting. Like, this is something on the YouTube app that I noticed that I get, where it's like, oh, you're writing this word, well, and then you click space and sometimes changes it. But if you click it, you can return it to what you actually wrote. But by just clicking what you actually wrote. Like, it pops up. I want stuff like that. If you have autocorrect, have it memorized that, oh, this is what you actually wrote before. So if it's incorrect, you can just quickly click on the word, and it will be like, oh, you wrote this, and we changed it to this. And you can either like be like, okay, accept the change, or you click on the word, it will memorize that, hey, okay, this was a bad correction. It's a way of having it learn new words. The gasp. Are we gonna have a boss fight? Or is this how the quest ends? Okay, I found the Klee meme. Go check it out on the Discord memes. Heck yes! Me. You have gay. Yes. Oh, thank you for the Onicha. Or do you prefer the Oninya? Like, even a basic LLM can look for obvious mistakes nowadays if it has the full text. Yes. Honestly, I wish LLMs weren't as widely available as they are sometimes. Like, I myself use them, and I would be fine if I lost, like, if I lost access to most of them, because a lot of them are just stealing works and then having people basically copy-paste ChatGPT prompts and then publishing books that is just entirely written by ChatGPT that are so full of hallucinations that give dangerous facts that have gotten people killed. And I hate that. But it would be nice to have like scholarly designed LLMs. Like, imagine ones that basically have this huge library to search for real information. It's just basically meant to be a hyper advanced search engine for searching up academic text. And then you search and it tells you this is this exact book, the exact version, like which edition of which book, which chapter, which page, which paragraph. And then it basically takes you like, boom, that's what you're looking for. Because imagine that! That would actually be genuinely useful. You would still use your own brain and you would still solve the problem on your own. But like looking up the correct information, and it basically just gives you a few examples and then you read it yourself directly from a source instead of having it hallucinate. I would love to see that. I would be fine without LLMs if old good Google were still a thing. Yeah, imagine if...
You can use commands for shoutouts,
Shut up, Nyako!
headpats, and more. Commands.
I actually talked to a computer science guy about it and he thought it might work today. Yes. Like, it would be great to go back to Google without AI. I want to see the internet without all the AI stuff. I hate the AI function where you search something and Google basically be like, oh yeah, here's your answer. And it's like, a lot of the time it has not given the correct sources that actually says that the thing it's claiming it says. So it's just hallucinating the answer, or it's hallucinating the source. So it's a completely randomized source, or it's a broken link that doesn't go anywhere. And I absolutely hate that. I want it to either be completely turned off or like an option to completely turn it off. So I don't have to use AI. I don't want to use AI unless I specifically go to like an AI page. Either make it Google normal and then Google plus AI in the search. So have AI search be a separate button for the people who want it. Because it's really hard to find some stuff nowadays. No, go back further. Hold on. Like, even basically we can look for obvious mistakes nowadays if it has the full context. Yep, it would be fun without the old good Google. We're still a thing. Yeah, don't be evil Google. We need that back. I stopped using Google after they changed the search priority to include revenue from the site Google ad revenue. That fucked Google completely. Exactly. I now use Brave. I do know some people use DuckDuckGo, but DuckDuckGo is still having similar problems to Google, where it's like, I don't want to use DuckDuckGo either. So it is mildly better than Google. I sometimes use Google if Brave gives me really bad results, because sometimes Google is still better, but I avoid using it. I have set Brave to be my default browser. It also Brave is also its own, like, I have it be the default browser, and I have it as the default search engine. So I sometimes use Chrome because a lot of stuff only works in Chrome, unfortunately. Or not a lot, but like some stuff that I use a lot. It is annoying! I noticed there was also an art chat. Do you mind if I share some of my doodles? Yep, go right ahead. That's what it's for. Like, the art is for sharing art that you draw or that you have, what's it called? Not collaborated. When you buy art from an artist. Commissioned. So any commissioned or any art you have commissioned or drawn yourself is allowed to be shared. Just make sure that not safe for work art stays in not safe for work. Reject Google, return to Bing. Honestly, at this point, I'm thinking about trying Bing again. Because like Bing, you could just ask it, and it would be so straightforward in the past. Google at least made it so people couldn't search for recipes for like bombs. They would straight up not show you the correct results. For good reason. Bing just be like, here's the formula. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, in other words. Yeah. And also no tagging people without permission in the art. So you can post there, but no tagging like everyone or here or stuff. It's just share the picture. Unless it's like related to like, oh, you're trying to show a specific person. And you have a permission to do so. I'm actually thinking about getting a paywalled search engine, but I already paid for GPT since I suck at read/write. I guess writing. Yeah, I choose to pay for GPT, but like I cannot accept. Like, so the thing is, I love the O1 model. O1 had like I used it for creative writing, not to post, because I think if you have ChatGPT write you fan fiction, so you can post it on some other site, no one wants to read what you didn't bother to write. If you want to read what you like to see, that's one thing. I just have it write me very strange fanfics because it's funny. And then some of them I'm gonna rewrite entirely with my own words because it's like I got like a bunch of ideas from having it write me like on, and then I'm gonna completely change the conclusion, everything, so it's a completely different fic. But like the starter premise is the same. I just gonna write it with my own words, and yeah, that's it. I like fanfic. Also, Bing is way better in top 10 results than Google, in my opinion. Oh, I should double check that then, because hey, that sounds like something worth trying. Okay, I put some of my works. Hope you like it. Heck yeah! I'm gonna check. Holy crap! That page! Dude! You have really good fucking skill! You drew that? That is so good! Exactly, like, pretty darn good. Exactly! Dude, you could take commissions at that level. Or maybe you should, like, write a story. Draw, like, a comic or a manga. I think you should draw a manga. Like, try out that. You could definitely do that. That initial D panel took me like 2 weeks. Dude, make short stories. Please, please, try this. Try make like those short 4-panel stories with jokes. that you draw out? You could do so much. Please. Yeah. So usually I make the story structure and break it down to finer and thinner parts and have AI voice proofread it. That's a good way of doing it. I guess GPT-5 thinking now. Yeah, I hate GPT-5 because it basically became really dumb. Like, I understand. There were some changes that I really loved about it. Like, for example, I liked how they actually added a protection for people who have a tendency, or not tendency, like, they have a... What's it called? They tend to be more easily led to get like AI psychosis, which is a real thing. People who easily start thinking that AI is a real human, or like it's so human-like that it's an actual person, and treat it like a person, and try to make it grow like a person, and then like, yeah, they have straight up relationships with the AI. And I don't mean like joking relationships where it's like trying to fulfill a need temporarily, but like it takes precedent over their entire life, because it's like they fall in love so deeply with the person, that they made the AI into. Because it's designed to be exactly what they want. I like that they actually put safeguards up against things like that, but it also became so dumb that it can't keep track of its own fucking rules. Where it's like, oh, I'm having it write a very short fic where it's like, have X, Y, Z thing happen in this fic. And it's like, oh yeah, X thing happened. Completely ignored the other things. It's like, it cannot follow basic instructions anymore. Even with like critical thinking and like it become worthless. 01 was so fucking good, however it drained the resources to an insane degree, which is why they removed it. Because it can't be available for everyone, even though it was plus only. So people had to pay for it anyway. It's like, god fucking damn it, can't I have one that is good? I wish I could install 01 locally and use it as like a really, really advanced search engine for finding the books I'm looking for. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to look for this. And it's like, here's the book you're looking for, you can buy them there. And like, finding the error, it can be used to find the error, because like, when you're programming, your coding can be like, oh, the program told me there's an error here. But where? Somewhere on this page of hundreds of like lines, there's an error. What is the error? We can't tell, it just doesn't work. And then you just be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna copy paste it into ChatGPT and say like, hey, I'm getting there's an error. What am I missing? And then you look through like the potential clues that it can give you, where it's like, you missed a semicolon here. You add the semicolon, it works. Sometimes you just miss a fucking semicolon, it's so stupid. Other times it's like, oh yeah, you forgot to close this statement. And like, most of the time the program can say like, oh, you forgot to close a statement and recommend it. But other times it's so stupid because it doesn't see it, even though it's obvious, and you just can't even see where it is because there's hundreds of lines of code. I am so frustrated when that happens. If you forget the semicolon, the program will usually work anyway. If you're doing like web programming, you're programming a website, you've missed one semicolon, it still reads correctly because Google has a function where it's basically like, oh, we can assume this is what you meant in the code. And it reads it as you meant it to be read, even though you missed the semicolon. but not in Mozilla as often. So we're told to use Mozilla. However, Mozilla does do this sometimes too, depending on how big the error is. I feel like AI is pretty good for my ADHD plus autism spectrum. My brain understands it, but it does the tasks. Yes, if you use it correctly, it can be good for anyone. You just have to be careful that you don't use it as a crutch. Always use it as like, okay, I'm trying to say this thing but nicely. That can be an okay use, so long as it's not every single time. Eventually you'll have to learn to do it, but like, if you have to write an extra formal apology letter, having it basically give you like, this is what I'm trying to apologize for, and you're like, this is what I want to say, and why I did wrong, and then it helps you write it formally. That can be good. But if you have to write a bunch of formal letters often, you have to learn to write formal letters. Single time use for X thing, good. It's good to use it then. Everyday tasks, depending on the tasks. GPT OSS 120 byte is available for Oloman. So if you want to build something yourself, you can. It prefers at least 65 gigabyte VRAM. Yeah, I cannot do that. Yeah. By the way, I did draw a story. It's a storyboard I made at comic school, but it's very cheesy and cringy. I can send it, but you'll have to hold your vomit. Go right ahead, send it! Dude, own it! Be cringe! I'm cringe! You're watching a VTuber. You're watching someone who meows at people. I memorized a fucking tongue twister, but not like the normal tongue twister. No! I memorized it with like extra by turning like all the nas to nya, so it sounds like I'm meowing throughout the sentence. I memorized that. How cringe is that? We own the cringe. We are cringe. We are VTubers and anime fans. No, I bought Google Glasses and cited my response Gemini suggests. Oh. I was wondering, it's very sketchy and not finished, so it might not be as beautiful as the previous drawings. I don't mind. You know what? I really like sketches, actually. Like, sketches can have a lot more powerful emotion to them, because when you remove a lot of the lines, it doesn't feel as powerful. Sometimes sketches are really beautiful in and of themselves.
Mina, どこへ行っていた? ヤシャの兄弟よ。また忘れたか。何度も言うが、俺は白よ。
Meanwhile, my art, which I haven't done anything of in a good damn while now, is just black and white because I suck at coloring. Coloring is hard. I started like experimenting, so I learned like a technique, and I also found like a video. I want to try and implement it. But I lost like where. I saved the video somewhere, but I lost where. But once I find it, I'm gonna go back to it, because when you want to draw shadows, never ever make them black. It looks unnatural and strange. Because light doesn't bend to become more gray in the shadow. Like when light hits the hand and the head and it leaves a shadow on the head, the blue of my hair won't turn grayish. It turns a darker blue, which is different. Using like straight up black and then just making it transparent, or gray and making it transparent, it does look off. Instead, you want to keep the color, but you also want to move it like a little bit, so it's not in the same area of like blue. It's kind of hard to like describe, but there was like a formula for how to draw the perfect shadow color for each color. And there was a way of like having it do this, in like if you use Clip Studio and stuff, Photoshop.
そんなの
I just have to find that video. And it's hard! It's difficult! But it's also fun. I'm slowly getting used to it.
我にも家族がいるのだろうか兄弟とかか
Yeah.
いるんじゃ
By
な
the
い
way,
か
Google killed glasses a while ago, so without firmware reflash, they are e-waste. Oh, I fucking hate that. So much stuff turning to e-waste. Either when you make something, like, when you stop supporting something like that,
どうしたんだ
let people do whatever they want with them. Open them up. Like, stuff like that. Open it so people can use them to develop their own firmware.
まだ覚えてないのかお前
Make it open source, let anyone take over.
我はもうこのざまだ
Like, remove all the sensitive information codes and stuff. If there's anything that is like, this code can be used to grab sensitive information, we use it for like something that might have been relevant, that was okay for us, but we don't want other people to just be able to do the same thing. Like, that's one thing. Like, remove stuff like that.
思い出したお前たちは
What is going on?
我の兄弟たちが迎えに来てくれたぞ白夜正気に戻ったのかせめて名前を教えてくれ
兄者フシャの兄者
おいフシャ
フシャ
我の名はフシャその意味は不祥は散り万般を射す
This is such good storytelling. God damn! This is what I love about Genshin.
今日は少し話しすぎただがお前と話すときは
On the art chats, you have to read it vertically. There are
お
numbers.
前は
Okay,
一度
very
に天命
good.
を感じたことはあるか
Forgive me, Father, for I posted
生
cringe.
の可能性
No,
死の通り
you are always forgiven.
何でもいい
Cringe
今
is
に至っ
just
て我は理
learning.
解した
Cringe
天命とは
is just
勇者
enjoying.
が最も好みに感じる約
As
束
long as your cringe
それ
isn't
は惑うこと
harmful,
なき思想だが
cringe is good.
我らは恐れぬ
ショ
構わん帝君はお前を見届けるものだと言っていた世の中のことはお前と語るべきだろう罰な見ぬ
What's with the blackout?
不者だけは行方不明のままだった
You blacked out
これは
too.
トゲのように我の心に刺さっていたそれゆえ
Were they too horny or something?
双眼へと向かったのだこれ
They're
で
so
ようや
cute
く
though.
かつ
They
て
just like
双眼共
racing.
演で起きたことを知り区切りをつけることができたあの時空間を出る前に石を手に取ったもしうまく持ち出せていたら
That is so
この石を
cute.
不者の代わ
I
りに
think that is really
同
cute.
尺を弔う寺に
It's
送り出す
adorable. Emiliano, you should definitely go and like try to redraw it and like post it to Twitter or Blue Sky. Maybe make it into a mini-series. I think a lot of people would appreciate it. It's adorable. Sometimes something being like too cheesy for someone is not a bad thing. There's always someone else who will find it just cheesy enough. Blacked ones are deleted scene. My professor said it was too static. Very fair.
そして少子たちは英雄か
I think you should redraw them.
いい言葉
Turn them into like
百
short
歳は尽きぬ
chapters.
が属性には情があるたとえ修羅であろうとも思慮する存在があるお前の言う通りだここから先
Like, manufacturers should be forced to make public flash that opens the device for DIY before bricking them, except, e.g., if it's a safety recall. Yeah, but then it's a recall. Exactly. If it's for the sake of safety that they're recalling, that's a different thing. And yeah, exactly like you said. And if it's just because they no longer want to support it, then they should just flash it to let anyone do whatever they want. As long as it's not something illegal. Let's see. 84. I am getting closer. I am getting closer. Now I just need 36.
You can always support Nyan through Throne. Remember to take care of yourselves before gifting anything though, Nya.
Shut up, Nyako! God damn! Yeah, I finally finished that one. Let's see what we have left next time I play Genshin. Because I decided to try and do like these Archon quests on stream. And there's quite a few, as you can see. Like, these are the ones that were released after you do like the main story for each thing. The interludes. And this one, which I forgot. Wait. Act 6, Cold Case Commission. Okay, let's just start this one, I think. Then I'll see. Because I feel like this one might just be that I forgot to finish it. Let's see if it's just... No, it's the start of a job. Okay. It's the start of a chapter. I will not be finishing this one today. Yeah. My problem is that I really like racing cars and vroom vroom, but I also love show you things. I don't think that's a problem! You have just created a new unique niche. Like, you have created something that is so unique, because how many people have made this is the thing. A lot of guys like cars. A lot of guys like girls. Combine the two, and like, it being shoujo also means that girls might pick them up because it can be like a slight interest for them. I think you should be proud of this. You made a really cute little story. I would say add short dialogue, add like a little bit of pizzazz, and then like release like fully finished line art and everything. Like a fully finished page that has proper line art, and like, if you want to color it. If not, try to use like the techniques that manga artists use, like with the dots and stuff, which you like use for shadows and stuff like that. Experiment and make a little comic that is like 2 pages or maybe 3 pages with a few bigger pictures of each scenes. I also did strictly shoujo sketch, and it's like this: a boy and his friend are talking about the girl he liked while going to school. He had headphones so he couldn't hear, and the girl he liked was right beside him, so embarrassingly, yeah, I get what you mean. I don't know if that's the word, but yeah, ask her out. I feel like that is really cute. Dude, please make this. Make a new Twitter account for these stories and release them. And then share them on my server so I can help share them too. Because I think you would have a ton of people follow you, because this is something that really there isn't enough of. There's a ton of girls that want shoujo, there's guys that want shoujo, and like, shoujo is a lot less common compared to shonen. And like, the art style is really cute, you have a very distinct style. And I can only see it keep improving in the future. But please, try just making one, start off, like a real short one that is like a chapter that is like 3 pages, blow up the images so it reads more like a manga, and release it and see what people think. Trust me, it's gonna be worth it. Booyah. Okay, I think now I have done what I wanted to do today for the most part. And it's getting late, so it's midnight almost. But yeah, let me see if I can find it. It should be somewhere around my gallery. Yes! And thank you so much, you're so kind. You are so amazing, and you deserve to hear this. Like, I'm not the only one who thought it was good. I shared some cringe, so it's less cringe for Emiliano. It's not your cringe, it's our cringe. Exactly. I'll see if I can find my old drawings sometime, and then I'll share mine too, so you can see, like, I can draw cringe too, you know? I really think you have a lot of talent and that you work hard. You are really good. You have skills, is what I'm trying to say. You should use them, so long as it makes you happy. It also has dialogue, but it's in Italian, so I'll translate it. Heck yeah! Anyway, let's see who's live now, because I played a little more than before. Ooh, Kiko! The Void! And then we have Yatra? I don't know who Yatra is. What the heck? Why? They might have been someone to change their name. You know, Robus is playing. Void Scream is streaming together with Repo. They're playing Repo. Oh my god. Guys, we're going to raid the Void Screamer.
BTW, now that it's past midnight. In exactly 1 week I am leaving the 20 group. I'll have to add that 3 at the start of my age.
Oh yeah, you're turning 30. Early happy birthday. That means next time I stream on the first, because I stream on Thursdays, I'm going to be streaming on your birthday. Hey, we can turn it into a mini birthday party. Let's fucking go. Now, I'm gonna send you over. Hold on. Go back. You guys, take care. Remember to eat well, sleep well, game on, and say hi to them for me. Share the love. Be the cringe you are, and be happy. Be proud of it. Anyway, take care, everyone. Bye!
Thanks for watching. Take care, Evernian Tilda.